Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. This is Argon Matrix, and welcome to the Rare Wednesday stream. The Rare Wednesday members-only stream for our final dive into Silksong. For now. There will be more to come back for. The DLC, Steel Soul, speedrun achievements, all these things. So technically, not the final, ow! But maybe the final one for a little while. It's a bittersweet ow. Don't think about how it's over. Think about how much fun we had. Think about how much we enjoyed our time in Silksong, and how much we have to look forward to when we return to Silksong. Just a temporary pause in awus, exactly. That's a good way to look at it. Hope everyone's doing well today. It will probably be a shorter stream today. I honestly have no idea, though. Basically, I'm planning on streaming until I finish up everything that I have left to do. So, depending on what that exactly is, I don't fully know what that entails. It could be a relatively short stream. It could be a totally normal length stream. It could be anywhere in between. It could be longer. Wouldn't that be crazy? Cut to 7 hours in. Now that's only if I try to beat Lost Lace with like every single crest in the game or something like that. That's if I decide to go up above and beyond. I digress. I'm looking forward to it. We have, I think, 2 memento, or is it 1 memento left? I think it's just 1 memento left, right? 1 memento. There's something I missed in Fletopia, apparently, that I should have searched around for more. So I'll have to go back to Fletopia and search around there. Beyond that, I mean, we filled out the Hunter's Journal. We got all of the Materium. We've gotten all the memory lockets now. We've gotten all of the relics. I can't think of too much more to do. Which is sad, because I love Silksong. I love it so much! Lost Lace with the Beast Crest, at least. I'm having a lot of fun with the Witch Crest lately. I think I'm going to try to beat her with the Witch Crest. But the Beast Crest probably will get us redemption eventually. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But sometime. Very good. True completion. As best as I can. As close to true completion as I can get. Witch Crest? The Witch Crest. That's Witch Crest. Which crest I choose is the Witch Crest. Hope that's not too confusing. Def not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not Mystria. No, tomorrow is a short hike. Tomorrow will be a short hike. Although how long that short hike is, I don't know. Like, how long is a short hike? Depends on what I want to do in it, I guess. I've heard that even if you, like, go for, like, 100% in a short hike, it's actually, like, pretty... I mean, it's literally in the name. It's a short hike. So I'm looking forward to that. I've only really known a short hike by its inclusion on our stream soundtrack. We have a number of different songs from a short hike on the stream soundtrack, so I know it's got great music. And I love the art style on it as well. Beyond that, I have no idea like what the actual game is about. Or how it plays or anything like that, so we'll see. I'm excited. Love that game. We have the music and it makes me happy. It's such good music. It really is. Anyway, that's to look forward to tomorrow. Today is all about Hornet. All about Silksong. As soon as we get past our daily games, of course. Pokedoku Fan Puzzle by Jens Herman. Monotype, no evolution line. No evolution line normal, no evolution line Kanto. Don't want to peruse the Pokedex for some of these. No evolution line monotype, no evolution line normal. Monotype, no evolution line. Normal... Wait, no, Farfetch'd has an evolution now. Shoot. Wait, but regular Farfetch'd doesn't. Only Galarian Farfetch'd has an evolution. So regular Farfetch'd might be a... It could either be normal or Kanto no evolution line. Probably Kanto no evolution line, unless there's another one here. I think that works. Oh, there's Ditto as well. Ditto doesn't evolve, and that's normal type and Kanto, and... okay, that works on many different levels. That's monotype as well. Porygon. Mew. Mew does not evolve. It's Kanto. Okay, I think we've got our quartet here, or our triplet, I guess. I don't know why I said quartet. No evolution line, monotype. Let's go with Mew. No evolution line, normal. Let's go with Ditto. And no evolution line Kanto. Let's go with regular Farfetch'd. Let's go. Okay. Not bad. Monotype first in this evolution line. First in this evolution line across all of these. First in this evolution line Kanto. Weedle. First in this evolution line Monotype. Nidoran female. First in this evolution line normal type. Regular Meowth. Oh my gosh, it's coming together so easily. Meowth. That's right. And then Nidoran. Wait, hold on a second. Monotype has to be Nidoran. And then Kanto can be a Weedle. There we go. Almost got him backwards. Final evolution line. Monotype normal Kanto. Final evolution. Arbok is monotype in Kanto. Parasect is just Kanto. So we got monotype, we got Kanto. I just need a normal type final evolution, and we got Persian right there. Perfect. Perfect. Parasect. We got so much in freaking Kanto, I can't believe it. I'd misspelled Arbok, but they got the gist of it, thankfully. And normal type final evolution, Persian. Lovely. Why was Meowth gray on that screen? Is that a shiny thing? No, that was a Alolan Meowth. This guy over here, where is he? This guy here. Alolan Meowth. There's also whatever the heck this is. Yeah, I have a lot of Pokemon still in Kanto, actually, to guess. I guess my brain defaults to, like, non-Kanto generations, because I feel like Kanto is, like, so obvious. But as a result, I have left a lot of Kanto Pokemon kind of in the dust here. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. Who are we catching here today? Not a particularly difficult... I was trying to go for the treasure chest! Why did you follow me down? Silly. That was a pretty nothing fish. Honestly, not a lot to go off of there. It did vaguely go to the red mullet spot. But a lot of fish go to the red mullet spot, as it turns out. Freshwater fish. Freshwater... Could this be a... So it shares some seasonality here. I'm going to go with a perch, I think. Okay, so whatever this fish is, it's available in winter. It's available all day long. It's not available in the same places as the perch. So no lake and no river. So this is like a specialty fish of some kind, I think. Is there any world where this is a ghost fish? I think I'd probably rather go wood skip over ghost fish. Yeah, okay. Sweet. I felt like the ghost fish would have been a little tougher than that, whereas the wood skip can be a little eepy sometimes. I'll take it. I'll take wood skip in 3. That's not bad. Dormant wood skip. I don't even know what the difficulty on the wood skip is, like, technically speaking, numerically speaking. The red mullet spot? You mean the lesbian bar? What the heck? Alright. That's a place I gotta find. No eggplant today. No eggplant. Less expensive. Takes longer to grow. Is regrowable. Green bean. Can't be green bean because it's not, because green bean is a vegetable. A regrowable fruit that is less expensive. A regrowable fruit takes longer to grow, is less expensive. Is there anything else that could be regrowable here? Takes longer and is less expensive. Why am I blank? Oh, could this be a coffee bean? Does a coffee bean count as a fruit? I think it could be. Ooh. Awkward. Oh, it could totally be a blueberry. What am I thinking? Oh, it's not a blueberry. I thought I had it. I actually thought I had it. Dead to rights. Alright, raccoons. It's been so long since I've heard your beautiful dulcet chorus. Tell me what I need to know. They got me there. They got me there. The raccoons. We haven't heard that song in so long, I feel like. Oh my gosh, it's so great to hear it again. To hear the raccoons singing in my ears. Well done, Chase. You got it before I did. Apricot is indeed correct. 50 gold seems just like pathetic for a fruit tree fruit, but I guess, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. We'll take it. This is a good song, too. Alright. I digress. Are we ready to do this, chat? Are we ready? No horses, no jellies, because Nightbot's not a member. Sad. Sad to say. But that's alright. That means we just move straight on in to Hollow Knight, Silksong. I'm probably going to need your help, your guidance. I'm going to need some hot, cold guidance on... I know I need to go to Far Fields. That's the last thing I remember from our previous stream, is that I need to go to Far Fields. Beyond that, I don't know where I need to go. Also, let me know if the game is too loud or anything, too loud or too quiet. We should be okay, because I haven't changed it since last time, but just in case. Just in cases. Steel Soul! Exclamation point Steel Soul. Am I in Far Fields right now? I am in Far Fields. I came here previously and then we left off. Aired on the side of caution time-wise. Sorry, I only provide hot and hotter guidance. I mean, I know everyone in chat is like insanely hot. So we can only really provide hot guidance, but I implore you to dive deep, and if I happen to be cold, I need you to inform me of this. Can you show the map so I can give directions? I don't need directions. Well, maybe I do need directions. I don't know. Let's get a... Let me make sure. Is this the last memento? Ada. Oh, okay. Well, first I gotta pet Ada, of course. Of course you gotta give Ada some nice pets. Then, I'm realizing my silk skill is not what I want it to be. Is my crest what I want it to be? Yeah, this is the witch crest. That's what we're kind of rocking right now. But I do want to change the silk skill here. Give me pale nails for right now. We may be hot, but we're also cool. That is so true. That is so true. They are not mutually exclusive, despite what big temperature may have you believe. Alright. No quests here, huh? You never know. What if there's like a secret final quest after I unlock everything? Always got to be on the lookout. Always got to be on your toes in Silksong. This much I know to be true. We just got 6-7 rosaries. Very nice. Love to see it. Alright. The Memento. The Guardian's Memento. That's the last one we got for guiding Seth. Well, I guess not guiding, but visiting Seth out in Fletopia. And having a heck of a time beating those flea games. Age medallion given of the Wanderer Seth, a gift given in respect of great skill. So yeah, we have one final memento left. The first memento, weirdly enough, the first one in the list. All cylinders, all relics, all materium, all everything. Everything has been acquired. Now I was told, it was hinted at, that there is something I missed in Fletopia last time. So, one in chat if I should go to far fields and start seeking out this next memento, this final memento. 2 in chat if I should visit Fletopia first and have a little look around there and see what I might have missed. I don't know if there's a good order to do those in, or if it's or how it's gonna work. 1, 1, 1. It's all ones. People want me to go far fields first. Okay, I got you. I got you. Far fields. Let's do it. 1, 2. 1, 1 the Gigant. I don't know what this means. It isn't all ones? Well, 65 is kind of... That's like when it gets filtered out. When you put in a non-answer, it gets filtered out. That's how it works in like a Scantron test. If you got A, B, C, D, and you try to put E, Scantron's not gonna... It's gonna be like, does not compute. Isle water? Hello, Antonia. Alright, chat. Where do I need to go for this memento? Am I hot or am I cold right now? Am I hot or am I cold? How close am I to where I need to be? Am I quite chilly? Am I somewhat warm? Freezing. We're freezing cold. 0 Kelvin. Very cold. Okay. So if down there is very cold, I have to imagine it's probably... My guess is going to be I need to go up and right. I feel like I need to go up here to this area where I fought the dude, the hunter, the guy who was hunting me. I feel like I need to go in that direction. So, now, am I hotter or am I colder? Just so we can get a good barometer of if I'm even going in the right direction. Can we implement a factor of 3 today? What does this mean? Multiple by 3? We're getting warmer. Okay. We're getting warmer. Oh. Alright, I'll just leave those guys to their business. I ain't worried about all that. Yeah, what do you mean multiply by 3? I'm curious about what you mean by that. Let's go over here. Maybe I shouldn't rush through this little cavern here. Maybe there actually is something in here. Multiply the deaths by 3? Friggin', I don't think so. I don't have the song. I hit the button to queue up the song and it didn't work. 51 divided by 3 is 17. I'm with you. I just don't know what you mean. 51 divided by 3 is 17. This is true, but is it relevant to me right now? In far fields, we're also very close to another thing we should get. 17 times 3 equals 51. That's how many deaths I need. I know. Okay, I see what you mean. You want me to multiply each death by 3. Well, that would hardly seem fair, would it? That would hardly seem fair. Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Have I been up here? Surely this is a thing I can go up. I have been up here. Can I go up here? Is there anywhere to go from here? Doesn't seem like it. Seems perfectly fair. To make up for the dice, let's vote on it. You know what? Any death that's not against Lost Lace will be multiplied by 3. I'll give it to you. I think that's a fair compromise. Deaths against the final boss will just count as 1. Other deaths, if I die in pursuit of other things, those can be multiplied by 3. Which I feel like I should be relatively safe. I feel like I should be relatively safe, right? Also, am I hotter or am I colder? Am I getting hotter now? Am I heading in the right direction? I think it's a good time for a hot-cold check. Am I going to do Lost Lace without the dice? Sure. I don't need the dice. I don't need the dice as a crutch here. Hotter. It was too warm and then you left. People are saying warmer, hotter. Warmer. Curious. Curious. I'm gonna go this way. This was where Scarsinger Carmelito was, right? And then through here. Oh. Chill, buddy. Is there anything going on here? Can I go up from here? No. At least not at that exact juncture. Oh. Weird, you can kind of go into the wall there, but I don't think that actually benefits me. Don't know if it's in this room. I don't think it is. I think we back out here. Is there ever a reason to go back in here? You're still here. I always forget your name. I'm so sorry, Gilly. I wish you success in your grand task, miss, but forgive me for my sadness knowing the cruel cost. Let me through? Let me through? I don't think it's in here. I'm saying this is... Oh gosh, my voice. My throat. I need a hydration break. I'm saying that's probably a dead end. What was up here? This is just a bench, right? Bench area. Although if I was gonna hide... If they were gonna hide something somewhere, maybe they would hide it in a bench-like area like this. Any breakable wall shenanigans here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Didn't mean to fall down here necessarily. What if I go over this way? What if I wrap around this side instead? Oh, I didn't quite want to fall yet, but that's okay. Because, yeah, this is just like a big open area here. I feel like there's not going to be anything to be found down there. Maybe up top here, though? Nowhere to go up here, doesn't seem like. Nothing out of place. There's that platform there. Like I can get up to these. Nothing jumping out at me just yet. Def didn't see it before the stream, but Etway just posted another infographic of the deaths in the fan art channel, by the way. Really? Oh, we'll have to check that out, like, towards the end, I think. That'll be good to check out. Thank you for the heads up, Suze. Alright, I've gone all the way over here. I imagine I'm colder, but I'll check. Have I gotten colder, chat? Or am I, like, piping hot? Am I piping hot? Do I need to look around this area more? Colder. Okay. So cold. So cold. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. Okay, around here I was warmer. I think it's probably through, like, this way. What if I just go, like, all the way over to where that bench was? Ooh. It's like where Gilly was previously. What if I just, like, send it all the way? Maybe something obvious will poke out at me if I just keep going. Just keep going. Whoop. Chat, am I hotter? Am I colder? How hot, how cold are we talking here? I may have gone entirely past it, but hot, hot, hot. Quite okay. So we're quite hot. We're in the zone here. We're in the zone. I don't know if I want to fall down. I don't remember how easy it is to get up if you fall back down. If you fall down there, I think I'm gonna go over this way. Look up at the ceiling just in case. Look down and up and all around here. What was this place again? Oh, this is you. Surely you don't have anything new for me, do you?
Oh, hello,
Nimblebug, you return refreshed and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. Oh, you do you? The course shall remain the same as last, but the length, the lapse, will greatly extend. You propose a test of endurance. I have undertaken many in my time. Excellent, excellent. Though no for this race, I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nimblebug? Let us stride fast forth. I'll give it a try. I don't know if this is necessarily what I'm here for right now, but I'll go for it. Why are you, like, scratching your armpits constantly, by the way? What is that arm posture? Oi, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Oi. Alright, alright. 6 laps this time. We're all charged up. Ready to go. Okay, is this the same course? I don't remember what he said, if it was the same course or not. I remember having a heck of a time with the, like, last course that we did. Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't bode well for me. Reset me. Don't let weight defeat weigh on you, Nimblebug. Simply step to the challenge and let us soar swift together again. Go again, go again. Test of endurance. 6 laps. And once I get a feel for the course here, it shouldn't be that bad, I don't think, right? Yeah, you can play the needle in to reset. I do remember that. Sometimes it might be quicker to go... Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Might be quicker to just go and hit the... whatchamacallit, though, sometimes. Ooh. Okay, that's not the way. I was onto something there. I was onto something. That was a strong start. Do you need to change charms for speed? I don't think they let you use the charms in here, right? They don't let you use the quick charms.
Oh, hello,
You broke your thumbs doing this because you're bad at platforming? Yeah, charms don't affect it here. It would be too easy. It would make it just a little too easy, which is totally fair. Okay, I like that start. And then like that. Oh. Okay, that was something. This is the same course. I remember that ending part there. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. All right. We've been ahead on both laps so far. I don't know why I jumped there. That was just a waste of time. Waste of time, waste of speed. He keeps getting in my way on that one. He should know better by this point what I intend to do. Ooh, we're neck and freaking neck here. I've got a faster route than him on that last part, though. So even if we're neck and neck by that point, I feel like I've got a leg up on him. I'm slow at that part. I can stand to find a better way to do that. Not bad, not bad. 2 more laps. As long as I don't fumble too badly here. He's keeping good pace. You gotta respect it. I wonder if you, like, absolutely min-max the heck out of this, how, like, precisely you can beat him. Do you think there's rubber banding in this where he, like, catches up to you? I have no idea. That's GG. That's GG. Good run. Good run, Sprintmaster. Sprintmaster Swifty. Again, you prove your mastery, Nimblebug, yet I still never tire of the challenge. As a reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only this small trophy. A memento given by my own speed teacher, now fairly passed to you. Oh, wait, that was it? I didn't think that would be the memento. What? Amazing. I thought it was just going to be like you could like repeat this for like consistent rosaries or something like that. Now I shall remain and train, and know, though I have no more rewards to give. You are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish. Thank you. Wait, that's awesome. Gilded trophy awarded by Sprintmaster Swift to the fastest bug in Pharloom. Yeah, compared to the fleas, that was not a big deal. Amazing. Well, that went so much faster than I thought it would, actually. That was way faster than I thought. All right. Great news. My family got approved for a rental that is perfect for us. Whole house, big yard, fruit trees, and a hot tub. No more apartment life for us. Fresh from produce. That's very exciting. I'm so happy for you and your family. Huge congratulations. That is well worth celebrating. Huge congrats. Thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. All right, I think I can get out of here now. Speed is strength. Sing along with me, my little bug friend. Your cry? I mean, that's very fortuitous. I'm so happy for you. Very happy for you. That's incredible. All right, yeah, well, if there's nothing... I guess head to Bellheart here. Head to Bellheart and we can marvel at our complete memento collection. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was a little anticlimactic. I don't know. I was getting ready. I was getting hyped up for some monolithic final challenge to get this memento. I raced the guy like 3 times, and all of a sudden, I have it. Not all mementos are created equal, I suppose. There we go. Look at that. All 8 mementos, all of the cylinders, all the relics. It's a full suite. I've got a full house. Look at everything on the shelf back there. It's so cute. My house. I've made my house a true home. I did choose the easiest memento for last. There was no way I could have known that though. So, for someone who's very good at platforming, sure. Silksong has trained me well in the ways of his platforming. Most important part of that platforming is remembering to use clawline. Okay. Now, allegedly, there's some other secret out in Fletopia still. We are not done with Fletopia yet, so I gotta head back here and have a look around. So let's navigate Putrefied Ducks one last time. Hopefully one last time. I always say it's one last time. And then it never turns out to be the last time that I'm here, so... I'm hopeful that... Oh. Okay, well, thanks for freeing me from that at the very least. I'm hopeful this is actually the last time. But we'll have to see. Is this even, like... I guess this work... Oh! You know what? Fine by me. Get me through here. One last time. Oh no, I fell in the freaking sludge. That's alright, I can take a nice bath. Or just rest of the bench here, that also works. Fantastic. Ah, Fletopia. Always feels like home when I get back here. How's the leaderboard looking? Did Seth beat my scores yet? Hornet, Hornet, Hornet. Took me so long to get that 56 up there. Feels good to look at. Okay. Now I'm told there's something worth looking around here for. There's this boat. I can push this boat all the way across, potentially. Is there a reason to do that, though, is the question. Because it would take a long time. I'm pretty sure this is quite a big lake. And it would eventually stop right here. I don't know if there's a reason for that, necessarily. For me to push that boat all the way. I've been up here. This totally looks like there's something up here. I remember seeing this previously. Okay, yeah, there is something there. There is something there. Mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. Wait a second. Wait a second. This feels familiar. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to black thread plight. Under chapel fallen to monarch's might, over camp collapsed to black thread plight. I feel like this is a riddle that I need to know. Am I gonna need to solve this? Okay, under chapel. Should I be writing this down? Should I take a picture of it? I'm gonna take a picture of it. This might be the first in a long series of riddles. This is very much screaming of like the mushroom guy from Hollow Knight 1. Alright. Scorched field on edge, shells black burned. Up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Okay. Photo of that one as well. Cage of the one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost, who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness. Oh, here we go. So the Herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then the great change or savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Witness passing of the age. It's a final wish for my mushroom herald. I can't believe this. Passing of the age, wish promised. I never thought I'd see another wish again. Okay. Oh, it actually has the whole riddle in here. Okay, that's perfect. That's so much better than having it on my phone. I took pictures of all the parts just in case. Okay. So we have to solve this one piece at a time. So yeah, back in Hollow Knight, there was this mushroom guy, and he gave you a riddle, and you had to like find him in all these various locations based on the riddle. So I guess we're having a take two on that, and Pharloom is so much bigger than Hollow Nest ever was. I'm a little spooked. Here, but let's just start. Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Chapel. The monarch's might. That makes me think like Citadel. Chapel. Is there a chapel in the Citadel? Are we thinking like Songclave, perhaps? The other chapel I was thinking of maybe is, like, down here with, like, the snail shamans, but that doesn't quite fit, I don't think. Under chapel... Coral Chambers? Are Coral Chambers like a chapel specifically? Could it be the Underworks? Could it be in the Underworks? Under chapel, fall into Monarch's Might. But I mean, if it's just in the Underworks, that's like not a very good clue. Like, I feel like this riddle has to be more specific than that, right? Under chapel, fallen to the Monarch's Might. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Oh, I'm probably going to need help on these. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna try to solve it on my own for a little while here. I mean, we got time. We definitely have time. But I may call upon chat at some point here. Let's go to the Grand Bellway. Outer Wilds will be so interesting if it gets picked. More riddles waiting for me, I presume. Okay. Under the chapel, fall into Monarch's Might. Under the chapel. I mean, maybe just like I go towards where the Underworks entrance is. Chapel. Chapel. Could High Halls count as a chapel? Or could, I mean, it might just be First Shrine. Take me to the first shrine here. Next clue is over something, right? Like it's below one thing and above another. I'm not sure that's how it is here, because I think each of these lines of the riddle refers to a different location. That's how it worked with the original Mushroom Man thing, where each line referred to like a specific location, and you have to find him in that location in order to like move him to the next location. So like the first location is under chapel, fall into Monarch's Might. Then the second location, over camp, collapsed to black thread plight. Under the chapel, fall into Monarch's Might. I mean, this feels like it could be correct, somewhere around here. Is this a chapel, though? Does the first shrine count as a chapel? Have you seen a Mushroom Man about? Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, I fear the time for our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of the Pharloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Pharloom, but know that I have faith in you to hold these bugs together and to see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you to the deepest darkness and beyond. I didn't even need to play the needle in. Yes! Sherma! Faridola Simone. This is what I needed right now. This is what I needed right now. Can I play with you? That's the morale boost I needed. Sherma, you legend. You absolute legend, you. Okay, okay. You're still singing over here. That's so good. Alright, I can do this. I can figure this out. Do we think this is the chapel? I think there's a non-zero chance it's the chapel. And if it's under the chapel, then I don't know, like, how far into the Whispering Vaults he could be. It might not be the first shrine at all. The worst was when Sherma was scared and they were too scared to sing. That was pretty awful. I remember that. I felt so bad for Sherma. You have 7 days of vacation time to use, and you'll accumulate 6 more days before the end of the time to use it this year, and you have no idea when to use it. Been there. I was really bad about using my vacation time when I had it at my old retail job. Is this the chapel? Do I believe this is the chapel? I kind of don't. I'm kind of second-guessing myself here. What would count as the chapel? It might just be the underworks. Over by the Grand Gate, maybe? Chapel. Not of the Roan variety. Have until mid-August to use it? That is strange. Yeah, why not like the end of the year? Oral chambers. Do I go towards the underworks, maybe? Chapel. What's the other part of it? Under the chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. A fallen chapel. Fallen to the monarch's might, but it's fallen like in a way. Like it was fallen before Act 3, before like the abyss and the calamity and everything. Let us know when you want hot, cold. Hold off for right now. Under the chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. I feel like it should be so obvious. I feel like there's something I'm missing that's just so obvious about this. Chapel. Maybe I'm too laser focused on the citadel. Maybe there's is there a chapel anywhere else that I can think of? Like some kind of religious, some place of religious significance? Act 3 was also caused by Grandmother Silk's might, though. That's true. I don't know if that's necessarily... Maybe. You might be right. Okay. I don't know if I want to ask a question yet. I feel like I want to try and figure it out myself. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm stumped on this one already, though. I'm going to ask a question. Is Songclave, the first shrine, is that the chapel? Hello, Miss Palindrome. Hello. You thought this was the VOD? The VOD did go live from the Sunday stream at the same time. First shrine is not the chapel. Okay. That's good confirmation. I'm going to go towards the underworks, I think. Yeah, let me down towards the underworks here. Chapel of the Beast. It could be something that's like one where I got one of the crests or something. Yeah. Were those called chapels? I'm trying to think. Chapel fallen to the monarch's might. The The chapel's got to be like a very specific location. It's not just going to be like choral chambers or high halls or something. It's talking about a specific like building. It has to be. Chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Maybe I should just go around to... I mean, I can't go... There's certain chapels I can't, like, go beneath, as far as I know. A chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Why you're thinking it was something with an elevator thingy? It's so quiet in here. I don't like how quiet it is. Get me somewhere with some music, please. Okay, we got some music here at least. Chapel. Chapel. Fall into the monarch's might. A chapel that I can go under. Somewhere that I can go under. Suggesting we go somewhere with a good OST to search. We at least got some music in the background now. Chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Totally Bilewater. Bilewater, very well known for its many chapels. It's a very important place of religious significance. Many chapels there. Many chapels. All roads lead to Bilewater. I don't doubt that one of these hints is going to lead me to Bilewater eventually. Let me look down, just like, let me make my brain work on some of the other ones here, just so maybe I can, like, start piecing together other places. Let's see. Under the chapel, fall into the monarch's might. Not sure of that one. Over camp collapsed to black thread plight. I feel like that's got to be above Bone Bottom, maybe? The camp collapsed to black thread plight. Like, Bone Bottom is completely decimated now, right? Do we know if we have to do it in order? I assume we have to do it in order, but I actually don't know. Can I get a confirmation? Do you have to do this in order? Because we could start searching some other areas if you don't have to do it in order. Is there a camp there? Bone Bottom was a camp, I'm pretty sure. It's not like a proper, like, town. It's more of like a little camp settlement. You didn't do it in order? You do have to do it in order. Okay. It does have to be in order, got you. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. That makes me think, I mean, I think of like hot locations with lots with like fire and everything. I immediately think deep docks, but field, scorched field on edge. So maybe we're like far field meets deep dock on that one. Up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. I mean, that makes me, surgeon immediately makes me think of White Ward, obviously. Towers spinning is interesting. Cage of the one who raged against the silken lie. One who raged against the silken lie. That might be First Sinners area? Maybe? The one who raged against the silken lie. I don't know, that might be it. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. I mean, that's got to be somewhere in Mount Fey, but I don't really have any inkling of where. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. That the age of past this shroom may win. The age may pass, this shroom may wit. This shroom its witness. Past Cradle's Peak seems like the most straightforward of all of them. Because there's literally an area called the Cradle. And we've been up that way. We've been up towards the very top, the very tippy top of Pharloom. So that one seems relatively straightforward. So I've got at least some vague ideas on all of these. But I have to start at the top here. Under Chapel, fall into the Monarch's might. Under Chapel, fallen to the Monarch's might. Chapel. Really just stumped at step 1. Fall into the Monarch's might. Chapel, fallen to the Monarch's might. Does this, would you count this area as a chapel? Because this area all collapsed. What was in this area? That's, we went there to get one piece of the, to get one of the melodies, right? Is there any chance that it's like in that area? I don't know. That doesn't seem fully right to me. But I'm gonna go check it out anyway. Who's the king, queen, ruler of the land? When I think monarch in this case, I think it feels like Grandmother Silk. That's where my brain immediately goes, is to Grandmother Silk, the monarch on high of like all of Pharloom. As far as I know, anyway. This is painful to watch when you know where everything is. I can imagine. But I gotta at least try and figure it out myself. Okay. Whoop, didn't mean to go down there. Trying really hard to work it out, but you know nothing. There's nothing going on around here, hey? Hello? Any mushrooms here? Any mushrooms? I think what I need to probably do to prevent this from taking like an insane amount of time and becoming like frustrating is, what if I set like a time limit? What if I give myself a certain number of minutes to like try and figure it out for myself? And then like I get a hint from chat, and then another few minutes, and then we get a hint from chat. That might be worth it. I think like 5 minutes, and then like 5 minutes per hint. I think I like that. So I'm gonna pull up my phone here. Let's do it like I like, you know how I like this? You know how I kind of want to try this? Let's make it so every 5 minutes, I'll have a timer set for 5 minutes, I get to ask chat a yes or no question. And then that'll hopefully start to narrow things down. So we've already been searching for quite a while. I did already ask the yes or no question about Songclave, but it's probably been 5 minutes since then, to be honest with you. So before I start this timer, I am actually going to ask another question, because I think that one is due. So what is my question going to be? I think my question is the mushroom is the answer to this somewhere in the Citadel. AKA, you know, the Forum, Coral Chambers, Cogwort Core, Underworks, White Ward. Is it in the Citadel? No. Okay, not in the Citadel. That's huge. That's huge. All right, I'm starting a timer now. 5-minute timer. Not in the Citadel at all. Okay. Chapel. I feel like I got to start checking out some of these other chapels. Like, what if I could just try and go down to Bone Grave, maybe. I don't think that's... That one doesn't feel necessarily right. But let's go check it out anyway. I'm trying to remember if the areas that, like, had the crests are called chapels. I think they are, right? I think they are. But now the problem is, do I remember where all of those chapels are? And which one specifically fell to the Monarch? To the Monarch's Might? I feel like it's going to be tough. This one's going to be pretty tough to suss out. Hold on. This is where, like, the snail shamans are, right? This is a chapel of sorts. Can I get under this chapel? I go, like, all the way to the like down there, maybe. Take me to Snurch. I don't think it's going to be in the chapel. Oh. Hello, I hear him. Under the chapel. There's mushrooms right here. He's here. He's here. This was literally my first instinct, by the way. I was like, could it be the snail chapel? I should have just trusted that instinct first and foremost. How do I get down? Can I go over here? And then, like, through here somehow? Up here, maybe? Like, he's there. I just have to figure out how to get down. Can I just play the needle in? I can. Okay. There he is! The dude... Oh. Did I have to keep playing? He was like, I don't hear no music. I ain't coming up any farther than that. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's got such a good voice, too. Caps and shit. Wait, stone will break and steel shall rust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Caps and shells may fall to dust. Lies and truths must be discussed, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Mr. Mushroom, we found you. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Herald, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. My apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. Didn't mean to interrupt your mushroom time. Wish has been updated. Let's go. Didn't even take the full 5 minutes to find him here. Is this concerned ape? I was wondering the same thing. Alright. I don't know if any of what he said there was going to be a hint to, like, how to find him next, or if he was just talking about things in general. Need, like, a different kind of sight, he said. Okay. That was good. That was good. I'm glad that I trusted my second instinct. Over camp collapsed to black thread plight. I'm setting my 5-minute timer. After 5 minutes are up, if I haven't found him yet, then I can ask chat another question. Camp fallen to black thread's plight. My first instinct, which I'm learning I should trust probably more, is this area here. Literally Bone Grave. Or not Bone Grave, but Bone Bottom. Because this was a camp for pilgrims about to set out on their pilgrimage, and then when the black threads rolled through, it completely destroyed it. It completely annihilated this camp. So above this camp, there are those, like, platforms up above. There are quite a few platforms up here. Oh, I thought I heard something, but I think that's literally someone talking outside. Okay, nothing jumping out at me up there, nothing immediately mushroom-like. Nothing immediately heralding the Herald. What if I go even further up, though? Camp destroyed. What does this actually say? Camp collapsed to the Black Thread Plight. Camp collapsed to the Black Thread Plight. It might not be this. I'm starting to think it's not. I'm starting to think this is not the camp that they're referring to. What other camp collapsed to Black Thread Plight? The other one that comes to mind is over in Far Fields, the Pilgrim's Rest. That one really collapsed. Like, it caved in on itself pretty fully. Would I count that as a camp? Like, when I think camp, maybe I'm thinking too simply camp. I think, like, tents and stuff. And I'm pretty sure... Wasn't there a tent in Bone Bottom? Either way. It didn't seem like Bone Bottom was what they were referring to there. Plus, that would have been too close to his first location. Surely he's not going to make it that easy for me. Alright, up a little farther here. Let's see. Is there, like, an area actually, like, up above here? There is. But I see no hide nor hair of Mr. Mushroom in this vicinity. Like, look, this is very collapsed. This is very collapsed. The heck is that noise? It's those freaking scavenger guys. I hate those guys so much. I just don't interact with them ever. I can't go up above anywhere in here, can I? Within the camp itself? It doesn't seem like it. Ooh, squeaky sign. Over here? I see, like... I'm looking at this, and I see, like, the singed black shells, and I'm wondering if that's going to be important for the future. At the edge of the scorched field. I'll put a pin in that in my brain for the future. Okay, I don't think it's either of these. What's another camp? Another camp that was destroyed by Black Thread's Plight. I guess maybe Songclave. Ooh. I think Songclave might be my next best bet, my next best guess here. Again, doesn't feel like I would refer to that as like a camp necessarily, but it was pretty heavily destroyed. It was fully collapsed. And like it was a camp in like the sense that it's like a safe place of refuge for people. So maybe here. But how do you go above this area? It's like it's pretty open sky up here, right? Unless it's just like up in here somewhere. Sherma, have you seen a mushroom out anywhere? Have you seen a mushroom out and about anywhere? Ooh, that's my timer. That's my 5-minute timer. Okay, that means I get a question. That means I get a question. A yes or no question for the chat. Is the camp referred to in this line? Over camp collapsed to Black Thread Plight. Are any of the 3 locations I just conjectured about, aka Bone Bottom, the Pilgrim's Rest, and the Shrine, are any of those the camp? Yes. One of them is the camp. Okay, that's big. That's big. One of them is the camp. Now, which one is most accurately the camp? I feel like Bone Bottom. I might want to search Moss Home a little more. Because there's a pretty decently sized area above where Bone Bottom was. Let me set another timer, another 5-minute timer here. I don't think it's First Shrine. Although I guess I can look around here a little more while I'm here. But there's like not really a way to get above. Well, actually, hold on a second. If I go to Memoriam, that's above Songclave. That might be worth checking out. That's the only way we're getting above Songclave is if we go to Memoriam. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Chat behaving very well, I'm so proud. It is unfortunate, because I think a lot of people, like, who want to spoil it, chat's just, like, so quiet now. Because no one wants to say anything to risk, like, spoiling anything, which I appreciate. But now I look over at chat, and I'm like, wait, there's no one to talk to, so I just gotta talk to myself. Oop. Alright, past this fella. Your only socks today? Ooh, okay, get me up here. Through here. Yeah, this is the only place that could be above Songclave, is literally right here. And I see no hint of a mushroom. Training for Outer Wilds, exactly. It'll be nice. Maybe this is a good system that we can work into to Outer Wilds as well. Having a hint system every few minutes or something like that. Chat, do you hear that outside, by the way? I think there's someone with like a lawnmower or like a leaf blower or a weed whacker out there. I apologize if you can hear that. No? Alright, well that's good. That's good at least. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Bone Bottom. I feel like First Shrine is probably not it. That's the one I'm like the least confident about. The one I'm the most confident about is probably Bone Bottom. It was my first instinct. And I feel like I just need to maybe search it a little better here. Oh, it's literally right there. I was going too high up. I was going too high up. What the heck? Here he is. He didn't go very far at all. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. I can't believe that. I was going so directly high up. Okay, he sings the same song every time, it looks like. Amazing. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. He's literally saying to work together. Wait, that's hype. He said trust yourself and trust each other. I should trust my own gut instincts, and I should trust chat to not spoil things for me. And to guide me in the right direction. Alright, that was good. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Start my 5-minute timer. I actually think when I went to search Pilgrim's Rest and I found that area, there were literally shells black and burned on the edge of the field. Like on the edge of far field, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. I may have accidentally found like the exact spot. So I'm gonna go check that spot and see if it works out. If not, then we'll have to start. I'll have to get my thinking cap back on. But like there were shells black and burned there. Does the field count as singed, would we say? Far field? I mean, far fields in general, there's like elements of the fire from deep docks, so I feel like it's not... I feel like far fields in itself might just be the field singed. Yeah, like look at this. These black freaking shells here. Wait, it looks... But it's so perfect, though. It's so perfect. No, I don't think this is it. Yeah, we're going too far out of the way here, I think. This is not a singed field. But this feels so right. This feels so right. Look at these, the shells in the background, black and burned. Shells, black and burned. Scorched fields on edge. Okay, if it's not that, it could be somewhere where far fields meets deep docks. So I should look at all of those entry points there. Isn't there the slab or wherever? The slab's not really scorched. The slab is, if anything, extremely cold, because it's right next to Mount Fay. Shells black and burned. Scorched field on edge. Scorched field on edge. I don't think it's this. I think it might be... Yeah, this feels like too direct of a transition. I think that middle area... That middle path leading towards deep docks might be more apt here. So I feel like that's more like a gradual transition between deep docks and far fields. Oh. So I think we head over this way. Yeah, see, this feels like a scorched field. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. This feels already pretty scorched right here. Careful with this guy. Oh. I did say that any deaths not against Lost Lace count as triple deaths. So I gotta be very careful. Very careful! Especially because healing with the Witch's Crest is not ideal. Okay, let's just go through here. You like the word scorched? It's a good word. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. I can't think with this freaking weed whacker outside my window. It's literally causing me mental, like, psychic damage. And we're into deep docks again. You misunderstood? You need to be uncareful? That's the whole point? Look, if you make each death count for 3 deaths, then I'm going to be insanely careful. That is the consequence. I'm going to play it far less reckless than I ever have before in my entire life. Oh. That feels so satisfying. I feel like it might be in this room. But in order to search this room, I need to clear out the area a little bit. Holy. Okay, my timer is up. I need to go close the window. I'll be right back in a second. Literally, this weed whacker is causing me... I can't think. Be right back. You know what the worst part is, chat? I can still hear it. I closed the window, but they're so immediately close to the window. They're directly beneath the window that it like barely made a difference. It did make something of a difference though, so I'll just have to deal with it for right now. All right, my 5-minute timer ran out. Scorched field on edge, shelled, black, and burned. I get a single yes or no question for chat. My yes or no question for chat: is the mushroom in far fields? I'm staking my claim. I'm saying this has got to be the area somehow, some way, some shape, some form. Yes. It is in far fields. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know they're not trying to throw me off with the whole field situation. All right, start another timer here. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Whoop. Okay. Scorched edge. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Do they mean the literal edge of the field, or do they mean like that you're like on edge, like you're like nervous and paranoid? Far fields is very big. That's the problem. I don't think it's in this room. It might be up here. Like, my thought in searching these areas is that it's like the edge where far field meets deep docks. So it's the most likely to be like scorched. But there are plenty of other areas within far fields. Like, it's not like it's just these areas near deep docks where the fire manifests. It's actually in quite a few areas throughout far fields. Like, it could be, it might be down towards where we got the cloak. Way back when. Down towards where, like, the seamstress was. We don't need to do this, boys. We don't need to do this. Yeah, see, there's, like, so much magma around here. Scorched field on edge. I have a feeling that if I just keep searching far fields, eventually I'll just, like, stumble upon it. But maybe not. He could be extremely far away. Like, or extremely well hidden somewhere. Doesn't seem like it's going to be down here. That's not a field. I mean, is the field that they're talking about referring to the entirety of far fields, or is it referring to like a specific area that's a field within far field? So I've been thinking of an area that's like specifically a field. I'd be thinking about that area, that big area that leads towards like Scarsing or Carmelita. That's more of a field, but it's not really a scorched field. Scorched and edgy. Just like every teenager going to Hot Topic. Scorched and edgy. You think my thinking cap is on too tight? Do you think I'm overthinking it? I could be. I very well could be. Shells black and burned. Shells black and burned. There's gotta be a very specific meaning to that too. Sorry about that, by the way, Hornet. I just need a little bit of... There's probably overkill on that guy, but I needed a little bit of health back. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Specifically, shells black and burned. Ow. Freaking ow. Get out of here with that. Ooh, I don't have enough silk to try and heal off this guy, though. Don't do it! Okay. I'll have to heal off the next guy I see. Oh, okay. Do I try and heal? Those guys died in like one hit, though. I feel like it's not a good heal opportunity, really. Did I even heal off of that? What the heck? I don't think I was close enough to heal. Shoot. Shells black and burned. Like, at this point, I'm really just, like, searching far fields. I'm not getting any more specific than that. That is not... Oh, these guys shoot the freaking tar at me. I hate these guys. Oh. Not a terrible strat. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's going to take me, like, 10 million years to find them, because far fields is so big. My question wasn't very specific. I know, but I couldn't think of a better one. But I better think of a better one now, because my timer just ran out. Okay. Let me finish my quick little look around this area here. Oh, there he is. Guess I don't need to ask a question. Literally just the edge of a scorched field. Oh, sorry, I was trying to heal. I just don't want these guys messing with my mushroom time. All right, my yes or no question, chat. How is Mr. Mushroom on the screen with us right now? How about now? No, no, no. You sly dogs, you. There he is. All right. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. I love that Hornet's not even trying to converse with him anymore. That's a second question. You're right, you're right. You don't have to answer that one. Okay. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Let me start a timer here. Is the clue specific enough to really bring us here to begin with? I don't know. Like this felt like I mean, maybe, like, I did eventually just find my way here because I was thinking, like, this is a bit more open area. I remember this being, like, somewhat scorched compared to the rest of Farfields because it's down low here. Okay. Yarnaby is a surgeon scorned. Wait, you're right. You might be cooking with that, Chase. I don't know if you know the answer. You're allowed to make conjectures if you don't actually know the answer. Surgeon scorned. That's a good thought. Yarnaby is a good thought. The other option is near the surgeon spurned. Surgeon, I mean, surgeon makes me think of White Ward, obviously, but there's no specific surgeon there, really. Surgeon spurned. I'm more inclined towards Yarnaby. Yarnaby does sound more sensible. What's the other part of this clue? You think Chase is muted, by the way? Like, Chase can't hear me right now? Ooh. Up towers spinning. Near the surgeon spurned. Near where Yarnaby is, there are those towers. There are those towers that have, like, spinning wheels that have, like, the spikes and stuff on them. Take me to Greymore, please. Yeah, White Ward was my first thought as well, but I couldn't really think of, like, towers near White Ward. Yarnaby is a great shout. Isn't White Ward where they did the baby stuff? Isn't there, like, an enemy literally called the Surgeon in White Ward? I'm thinking of the morticians. Okay, so I think over to the left here. He backed up so... That slow walk back was perfectly timed. He perfectly read what I wanted to do. That guy didn't. Okay. Towers spinning. Up. See, look at all the spinning. Look at all the spinning going on in Scissor Town. He's got to be around here somewhere. Spinning towers near the Surgeon Spurned. Surely, maybe he's just at like the very top of this tower. Yeah. Okay, he's not up here. Well, although it could be... I can go higher still. This isn't the tower. This might not be the tower, I guess, because there is another tower. Oh, no, there he is. Perfect. I just had to keep going a little farther. Yay! Spinning while scissoring doesn't sound fun. I don't know. On like a freaking carousel or something like that, there could be something to it. Deeper into Scissor Town. I mean, realistically, we left Scissor Town. Left Scissor Town to find the mushroom. You hate to see it. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Herald, but I am eager to speak with you. If you would listen, take note of it all, render it in line, you'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. The benefits of having a of having a non-silent protagonist in Hornet. You actually get to hear her try to converse with the Herald, as opposed to the knight who is just like who's just standing there like nodding along, head empty. That's why some people are bi. True. Some people need the scissors and the mushrooms. And I love that for them. Alright. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. I feel like I clocked this immediately. I feel like this is the first sinner. If it's not, then I'm not sure where I'm going to look next, but I'm hoping that it just is the first sinner's area. The first sinner raged against the silken lie, perhaps. I guess maybe I don't fully know the lore of the first sinner, but it is a cage. I think cage, I think the slab, because it's literally a jail. I set a timer, yeah, don't worry about it. Good looking out, though, thank you. It's literally a prison. Prison with cages. And the first sinner was caged here. Did she rage against the silken lie, though? Isn't she the one that gave me rune rage? So, like, rage against the silken lie? I feel like everything is pointing me in this direction. Did I get rune rage from her, or did I get cross stitch from her? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I got rune rage from her. Or the thought was the Green Prince. I thought about the Green Prince at first, too, just because of Cage, but it doesn't really make sense. He didn't really rage against the silken lie. Oh, here he is. Yes, I knew it! Trust your instincts, chat. Trust your freaking instincts. He raged against the silken lie, the rune rage. Holy. This mushroom thought he was being clever. I was so sure about that too. This next one I'm not so sure about. We're probably going to need a little more searching on this next one. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those who echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, excuse me. All right. 3 more locations, actually 2 more locations, I think, because the last line there is that the age may pass this stream its witness. That's not really a location. That's just the final stanza. Fell heart of frost, who soars on high. Starting my timer now. Okay, fell heart of frost, who soars on high. It's gotta be Mount Fae. I mean, that's the only, like, frost that I can really think of at all. Fell heart of frost, who soars on high, though. Could that be the one who gave us, like, the moth down cloak? Like that big bird soars on high? Do I just go to the very, like, top of Mount Fae? Perhaps? That's my first gut instinct. Oop, can't go that way. Will the babies find me here? They will, perfect. That was the other thing I was thinking, Inky, is there's like in the middle of Mount Fae, there's also that area. There's like what's it actually called? It's got a specific name, hold on. Bright Vein. Bright Vein, like right in the middle there. That is the other thing I was thinking, because, like, core, right? Or fell heart of frost. Heart as in, like, the core, as in, like, the middle. But then I kind of lose it with who soars on high. Unless they mean, like, go into Bright Vein and ascend all the way to the top of Bright Vein. Because it was an area that he had to ascend pretty high up. That feels like a stretch. I feel like soars on high is more likely pointing me towards the literal bird that gave us this moth down cloak. So I'm going to go to the peak, the very, very tip top of Mount Fae here. And hopefully with Silksong, it won't take me too long to get up there. I guess we'll see. Ooh. Much quicker than it once was at the very least. Good thing. Oh, I was looking at chat. I didn't even realize what had happened there. Good thing Mount Fae is so small, so go where your heart says to go. Yeah, Mount Fae is just so tiny. It's such a little baby area. Very few places to search within Mount Fae. This might end up being another far field situation. Whee! Okay. If you know where it is, yeah, don't speculate in chat if you know where it is, because I want to try and figure it out for myself. We have a system. We have a system, and I think it's working pretty well, where I get 5 minutes to try and conjecture it and figure it out for myself. And then if I don't solve it within that 5 minutes, then I ask chat a yes or no question. I think that's been a fun way to make this happen. Prevents me from getting stuck and frustrated for too long. Okay, keep going high here. It's going to take me 5 minutes to even get to the top of Mount Fae is the problem. Ooh, that was a good shot, though. That was a good shot with Silksong. I hope this doesn't devolve into another far field situation where I'm just, like, looking around for the area. Oop. Alright. No more help. No more help from Silksong, I suppose. Do I have to go down this way, then? Up, up, and away! There you are. Oh, wait, I don't even need to... Wait, they're like friends. They're friends. You soaring on high with your friend. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so cute. This is the friend shipping I didn't know I needed. I don't even have to play with the, play the needle in or anything. Can I play the needle in for both of you while we're here? They're buddies. I love this bird. I love this bird so much. Now this is what Silksong is all about. Love the silly burb. It's so good. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. One can visit the past, but the memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. No, don't leave! Aww. This is such a cute little interaction, though. Alright. I'm glad that's what that was. I'm glad I didn't, like, take my other instinct and try to ascend to Brightvein again. That would have been annoying, to reach the top of Brightvein and not find him there. Alright. This should be the last location then, right? Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. I'll set my 5-minute timer, but this one seems the most straightforward. There's literally the area called the Cradle. We've gone past its peak before, all the way up to like the very top where there's that like barren landscape at the very peak. So you would think that this one's pretty straightforward. I have to set an early alarm. How on earth could availability for a scan be 7 to 9 a.m. or 5 to 7 p.m.? Those are wild hours. I'm always thrown off when there's like a place, like a store or a restaurant or whatever have you, that has like split hours like that. Take me to... Actually, can I go from the terminus? Is the terminus blocked off? I need to go back up. I think I do. Yeah, terminus is kind of blocked off on its own now, isn't it? Okay. You're gonna need to go first shrine then. Like, have you ever seen a restaurant that's like open? They'll be open from like 9 a.m. till 2 p.m. and then they'll close for like 3 hours and then reopen for like a dinner rush at like 5 p.m. I think that usually happens at like smaller restaurants where either they don't have enough staff to keep it open for that long period of time, or what have you. The lunch hours, then the dinner hours. Yeah. But what if I want to have lunch at 3 p.m.? I guess I just gotta find a different restaurant is the answer. They often reset the entire kitchen during those closed hours. Oh, that makes sense. They're like still there doing stuff. They just don't have to worry about customers annoying them and getting in their way. I can totally commiserate with that. When I worked in retail, my favorite moments were when there were no customers in the entire store. Oop, directly into a fan blade. You hate to see it. Okay, okay, maybe I just go from here. Whee, that was good. That was good. Like, if I ever went back to do, like, another retail job or something similar like that, I would love to find a job where I can work the graveyard shift, where I don't have to actually interact with customers. I can just, like, work from, like, 10 p.m. till, like, would that be, like, 10 p.m. till 6 a.m. or something like that? That would be an amazing job for me. I might get sick of it eventually. But I feel like I am the kind of person who would thrive in that sort of environment. Ooh, I can't believe I hit that, like, literally spot on. Okay. Isn't there a way... Once we get up to the cradle here, we keep going farther up still. Didn't I unlock a different way up here? Like, I don't have to take the actual, like, platforming section that I did last time, right? I think there's another shortcut I can take now. First, I have to get up to where Grandmother Silk was. Oop. Favorite shift was the delivery shift. Delivery shift, 10 to 10. Sometimes you'd love to work overnights at your job, but then you remember the overnight shift at your store gets the worst customers. So you're on with the second shift. Night shift, yeah. A little less as a parent, but it's still your preferred shift. Now, the few times I've gotten to work in that sort of, like, capacity, where I would work for... Like, there were certain times I've talked about them in the past where, like, we would have to have someone, like, stay at the store after closing for one reason or another. Or, like, you get there, like, before it even opens to, like, work on, like, inventory-related stuff. It's just so much more peaceful, so much more, like, soothing. My 5-minute timer is up, chat. I get to ask a question. But I don't think I will. If I get up here and there's no mushroom, then I'll ask a question. Okay, enter here. And then... And then. There's no map of this area. There's a bench in here, right? I remember it being like there's like a bench area. Am I going too far? Actually, I don't think I am, no. Oh, hello. Stop it. Okay, this is not going so well. Wait, I might die here. I might unironically die. Why is this guy in the worst spot humanly possible? Okay, I just need to claw line that guy to actually, like, kill him, I think. That way I can at least, like, be on that wall a little more functionally. Okay, there we go. Ah! This scared the heck out of me, that guy. Is this even... Am I going the right way? I swear there was like... Isn't there supposed to be a bench around here somewhere? Okay, thank you. Not even close. I wasn't even a little bit worried, actually. It was called... that's called acting. I knew I was going to make it through there the whole time, completely unscathed. I just want you to be on edge. I'm going to ascend towards the surface, if you don't mind. Okay. Now, surely the mushroom is in this area somewhere, in the nameless town. Not over here. I swear, if he's just randomly in somewhere in that other area... Oh, he's got to be up here. He's got to be up here, right? Past the Cradle's Peak. My choice is made. I cannot leave. I must descend again and see Pharloom freed. Why is she rhyming like the mushroom? Wait, there's no way this isn't it. I'm literally past the Cradle's Peak. I'm off the freaking map. I'm so far past the Cradle's Peak. Down here, maybe? Oh, he's just right here. Why didn't you go all the way to the top, brother? What do you mean? Why you stop here? You're so close to the very peak. All right. Didn't need my question. Didn't need it this time. I love your song. Love it so much. Did they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, worm child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Wait, he's actually addressing me. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true that I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems that you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive from within. And as one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, where your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. I knew he could fly, up and away. Passing of the age, wish granted. Silksong sequel confirmed, by the way. He said we would meet again in a future far distant. There he freaking goes. There he goes. Mr. Mushroom will return in Zote Boat. Amazing. I'm proud. I feel like barring a couple of those little riddle pieces, I actually did pretty well figuring out which ones were like which. I got so stumped by that chapel at the start, and I really should have just trusted my very first instincts. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Bodes well for Outer Wilds if that's the game of choice next. We'll see. Surely no puzzles and riddles in Outer Wilds are any harder than that, right? Surely not. All right. The 5-minute timer really helped. I think that was a good way to do it, yeah. Because then I didn't feel like I was like wasting like time and be like I felt like it was a good way to keep the momentum going for the stream. Something to keep in mind for future puzzles of a similar variety. Will my beastlings find me here? Nope. What about down here? It's pretty far away. Oh, they can't find me! How far do I have to go for them to be able to find me? Then what now? That is the question, isn't it? What now? Oh. Now straight into the spikes, apparently. Is there anything else, chat? Is there anything else we need to pursue? Or is it just time to go face off against Lace one final time? Are there any secrets remaining to be discovered within Silksong? Any big points of interest that you would like to see me look at? I don't know. You don't think there's anything left? That seemed like probably the last big thing. The big mushroom secret. Oh. One more tool upgrade? Really? Oh, you did. Someone did mention that, yeah, previously. There's like a... Like, in the same way that the mirrors got upgraded when we beat Trobio the second time, there's, like, a way to get an upgrade for another tool. Okay, yeah. If there's one final little piece of content to pursue like that, then let's go find it. Still, they can't find me, huh? What about... Well, they won't be able to find me there, surely. What the heck? Who puts a spike directly beneath the pit? Okay, get me out of here. Perfect, perfect. Show us the tools, then. I mean, if it's there's one tool upgrade, yeah, I don't know which tool is going to be upgraded. These are the tools that, as I have them right now. I mean, there's not going to be a missing tool in here, right? Yeah, there's no missing tool, and there's no way to tell which one of these wants to be upgraded. Go to far fields. All paths leading back to far fields today. Not that I mind, but far fields is... Oops, I went to Greymore by mistake. Far fields is a big place. It's fast, but you want us to get it for completion's sake. Noted. Alright. I think we go back to hot-cold on this one. So from the bell station, am I hot or am I cold? Compared for where I need to be for this tool upgrade. You'll know the tool when we're at the area. Interesting. Hot. Very hot. Hello, sword boy. Hello. Very hot, you say. Have I been through this area? I have. Am I getting colder? Am I getting colder or am I getting hotter, chat? Just so I know if I'm actually heading the correct direction. I'm getting cooler. Okay, so not through there. Not through there. I was immediately getting colder. Is it in the bell station? Could it be in the bell station? Don't answer that. Ooh. Could it be down through here? Could it be up here? No, I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's in here. I was told I was hot, though. I was also told that I was close to the location where I need to be. In here, perhaps? Oh. Okay, am I hotter or am I colder? I feel like this feels important. This guy's not coming back out. On fire. Yeah, this feels like the right area. This feels like where I need to be. But I need to be able to hit him. Do I have the tools on me right now to hit him? I could use something like that. Oh. What about pale? What about my pale nails? Not fast enough. Maybe, I mean, I have my very first tool ever. My freaking throwing pin. That one's nice and quick. Do you need to hit the ant or something else? That's a good question. I might need to hit the targets. Give me the straight pin here. Wait, does it get upgraded to the gay pin? Holy. Is that the final tool upgrade? That would be so poetic. That would be amazing. That would have hit him. Whoops. I hit all of them. Is there an order that I have to hit these in? Do I have to hit them all at once? They're different heights as well. Why is Silksong a puzzle game all of a sudden? All these riddles, all these puzzles. I'm trying to remember. This isn't where I played that one game, is it? Maybe a Pimpillo? It always was. Did this super early in Act 3, so it's funny to see Argon doing is literally the last thing. What do I do? I could hit them all with Rune Rage. Maybe. If the Rune Rage works in my favor. What can I do to hit all of those? Do I have any other tools that could work in my favor here? I mean, there has to be a tool. Wait, maybe the curve claw. Could I hit all of them at the same time with the curve claw? Yeah, if I figure out what tool wants to be upgraded here, then maybe I can know which tool to use. It's really obvious. Hope this helps. I mean, there's the threefold pin, but that could only hit 3 of them at a time, so I don't think that's it. I don't think it's Rune Rage. Maybe it's the curve claw? Throwing ring? Is there a way that I can throw the throwing ring and it'll like bounce between all 4 of them? We did indeed go back to Fletopia, yeah. We found Mushroom Lad and we pursued him to the ends of the earth. Look, it's so close. It's actually so... Wait. Holy. Hello. Give the curve claw. But it's my curve claw. You promised you'll give it back, right? Wait, who is this cute guy? Who's this little cutie? Why is he like... He's all like dappled and spotted. Alright, you go ahead and take it. Well... That's awkward. All right. Thanks for that, chat. Now my freaking tool screen is incomplete. Sucker lost to completion percentage? What the heck? I'm at 99%. Wait, give it back. Excuse me? Maybe if I go rest at a bench and come back? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wait, it's not funny. Chat, it's not funny. Don't steal my tools. Oh. A gift. The curve sickle. I prefer a popsicle. Radial sharp bone used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. Ooh, double-bladed. I like it. I like it a lot. And that gets me back to 100%, right? Okay. Raccoon in an ant costume? Ant raised by raccoons. I can't believe it. I was actually like a little scared there for a second. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. That's the Carmelita tool. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. That's a cool tool if I ever did see one. All right. That was the final tool upgrade. So I'm told. Chat. We've only got one place left to go. Unless you've kept the ultimate uber super secret for this moment, I think it's finally time to do what we all knew had to be done eventually. Let's go back and fight Lace with 100%, with the Herald freed or the Herald satisfied. I don't know. There is one more secret. Okay, are you memeing or are you actually telling me the truth right now? Because I was about to start getting my build together for for Lace here. Also, how close is the nearest bench to Lace? There's a bench right there. Okay, we don't need to worry about it just necessarily right now then. Something special happens if you die 41 times in a row in lava. You mean 51 times in a row. How oddly specific. 50 times in a row in lava, 51 times in a row. That checks out. That sounds like a secret they would absolutely put in the game. That's how you unlock, like, ultra hard mode or something like that. I'll save that for my Steel Soul playthrough, though. I'll find that secret when I go to do that instead. Hope you guys don't mind. You really only need 17, though. I mean, if every non-lace death is multiplied by 3, then you're correct. It will get you 101%. But Steel Soul, yes. Are you telling me there might be a problem with trying to die 51 times in a row in Steel Soul mode? I can't imagine why that would be an issue. You go put trinkets on your shelf. Aren't all my trinkets already on my shelf? Oop. I put all the mementos away. You right, Pog. Wish they let you put the statue in your bell home. I do still have my little hornet statuette. My little hornet statuette. I've got the pristine core. I will never get rid of them. Breaks into 60 shell shards for this is a slap in the face. Literally one beast shard, one shard bundle, which you can buy infinite of, gives you more. What kind of monster do you got to be to break the hornet statuette? The type of monster I don't want to interface with, quite frankly. Ooh. Right, we can't go down until we talk to our steward here. And down, down, down we go. Prob's a speedrunner. I would hope you wouldn't need a... I would hope there's no speedrun situation where you need to break the hornet statuette. That's why I don't speedrun, so I don't have to confront those realities. Alright. One last time through the abyss. I don't really have, like, the best tools for this, but I shouldn't be doing that much fighting anyway, so... we should be alright here. Trypophobia warning, by the way. I'll be avoiding the hole-based monsters as much as I can. Just in case. Oop. Okay. It's not working out so well in my favor here. Okay, alright. Get down here, get down here. Owned. That's what you freaking... you get what you freaking deserve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't... I tried to pogo, I swear. I tried to pogo. Is he gonna come and get me? Oh, gosh. Okay. Just deal with this freak. Just deal with them. Get him out of here. Only 3 hits. That's not so bad. Alright. The big monsters are always up top, so we go underneath instead. Just even hearing them skitter around is so gross. Okay, don't mind that guy. Get me out of here, please. I think we're past the worst of it. I think now I can fall, like, straight down here. Shoot on over here. And then one last room between us and our destiny. Yeah, it should be a shorter stream today. Unless Lace takes me an unprecedented amount of time to beat again. It is a very hard fight, and I'm going in there with a kit that I'm not going to be, like, super used to. Alright. What do I want for the Lace fight? I want to try it with the Witch Crest. We don't need the compass, obviously. What is going to be my best bet here? Injector Band. Am I really going to try to explode on Lace? Using, like, the Claw Mirror Injector Band strat? Is that really the play here? Is Warding Bell the right play? Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. I don't know how effective that's going to be in the actual Lace fight here. What do you mean, chat? What do you mean? Rephrase that? Okay. Am I really going to erupt on Lace? What tools do I actually want here? Let's start with the yellow tool. I've got space for one last yellow tool. I could do it. I could do it. I said I wouldn't, though. I said we would do a diceless run. And I think I have to stand by the diceless run. Lace is a child. I take back everything I said. I'm sorry. I forgot that part. All right. Barbed bracelet, 100%. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. She isn't a child. What's the lore on Lace? I have no... I keep being told contradictory things. I mean, I guess she's a child in the way that all of us are children, because we all have parents. She's a silk spun child. That does not mean she is a child. She's just childish. It's complicated. Lace is a bug. Is she even a bug? She's made of silk. I think she's more like a construct than anything, right? I will hydrate before the fight. Don't worry about it. Lace is an onigiri. Lace is a freaking rice ball. Alright. You did make it before the stream ended, Daisy. You're here at the perfect time. We're gearing up for Lace. Am I really contemplating the barbed bracelet right now? I can't. I can't do the barbed bracelet. Are you kidding me? Is worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Chat, do you believe I've not been duly punished? 1 in chat if I haven't been duly punished. 2 in chat if I have. I'm not very close to the 365 death threshold. The magnetite dice has saved me quite a bit. 1, 1, 1. Alright, fine. We'll run it for a little while at the very least. How bad could it really be? Alright. Now I need to decide this now. Do I want to run Flea Brew here? Plasmium File, Volt Vessels. I think you try it with, and if it's awful, you take it off. I can probably get behind that. What about the Rosary Cannon? Just pop out the Rosary Cannon against Lace? What else are my Rosaries good for at this point? Yeah, the Cogwork Flies, they've served me well in the past. I used them in the previous Lace fight that I did. She goes very quickly. I can't afford to rely on like too many like slow tools necessarily. I think I go Cogwork Flies and Flea Brew. Looked up Lace stuff on the wiki and now you're just sad. She's a tragic character. My masks! They're so scary and pointy. Uh-oh. Wait, do I want pale nails or do I want a different... You know what? If I'm going with like a completely different crest, a different everything here, at least I'm gonna take my familiar silk skill, Cross Stitch. I like the ability to parry. At the very least, I want that. All right. All that music. That music, I get goosebumps every time. Let's do it, y'all. Once more with feeling. Everbloom, take me away. Now, do I remember the Lace fight even a little bit? Off the top of my head, not really, but I'm sure it'll come back to me. Good luck, Lace. She does the triple here, right? Holy moly, four masks. Thank you, Warding Bell. I tried to dash through her. That's my bad. Okay, that's actually it's doable. It's doable even with the barbed bracelet, I think. I think there's a real chance. Oh, I gotta get used to pressing the death counter again. Right. I mean, it's literally only the first phase of the fight is the problem. This is like isn't this like a 5-phase fight or something? It's a long fight. Although I am doing more damage with the barbed bracelet. We have to remember that I'm not only taking more damage, I am also doing more damage. That's the trade-off. That was an impromptu heal. Okay. I kind of like the cadence of this fight, though. I'm kind of enjoying it so far. Do I need to? I don't need to re-up the silk every single time here because I already have. I have the cocoon down there waiting for me. Death counter is no longer pi. Oh. But we're climbing ever closer to that 365 death marker. I don't know if we're gonna get quite there, but we'll see. I am wearing the pained bracelet though, the barbed bracelet. I need to get to my cocoon, please. Holy cow, she's actually cooking me right now. Bro, it goes so fast. She does so much damage. The 4 masks of damage is insane. Unironically, I think this is doable, though. I think I just need to relearn the fight. I need to lock in. And I think I can get it. I might need to switch up my tools at some point, though. And I'm not talking about the barbed bracelet. She has the perfect counter for my heal every single time, I swear. Yeah, had a feeling that one was coming. Not using the cog flies. Well, I don't want to rely on the cog flies too much. I don't want them to like do all the work for me. I want to relearn the fight. And then once I'm more comfortable with that, then I start working the cog flies in. I need to remember to press the button every time now. Here we go, here we go. Oh, that was good though. Okay, 2 phases. We got into second phase. That was nice. And I'm not even using any of my tools. I need to be using my tools. I don't think I'm going to be using Flea Brew. I feel like I just know myself well enough to know that I'm probably not liable to use Flea Brew. So I think I'm going to switch that up for what? I think Cog Flies are definitely reasonable to use. Am I crazy that I actually want to try using the Rosary Cannon? Like, if she's at a distance, then the Rosary Cannon is not, like, the worst thing in the world, maybe? I need to freaking reload it here. I have no rosaries to reload it with! Because all my rosaries are down in the cocoon below. That's so funny. Am I really about to try the Rosary Cannon against Lost Lace? You know what? What's the worst that could happen? Cannon for fun, at least. Yeah, like, if I've got her, like, at a safe distance, I might be able to get off a few little pot shots. Don't you have strings? I think I do, yeah. Where's my cocoon, by the way? Where's my cocoon? Feels so stupid just pulling out the damn Rosary Cannon. It's so funny, though. Oh, how'd she land perfectly on top of me? How rude. Still can't believe they gave her not 1 gun, but 2. Both the Silk Shot and the Rosary Cannon. Okay, actually, though, unironically, Rosary Cannon might be kind of okay. I don't know how much damage it does. That's the only problem. Probably just pop these necklaces, yeah. What am I holding on to them for, right? I'm 2 deaths behind. Thank you, thank you. We're at 320. I'm just so locked into the fight. Reload my Rosary Cannon, please. I don't think it's really going to be the way forward. But it's fun. It's fun to try it for now and just see when I can get the shots off. Team Cherry really said the vessel didn't have a gun, so let's give Hornet 2 to make up for it. It's true. The average amount of guns you can use in each Hollow Knight game is 1. Makes you think, doesn't it? No! Oh, she earned that laugh. That was a pretty poor performance on my part. Imagine if she used silk skills. Lace? Lace or me? I should be using my silk skills, probably. I don't think the rosary cannon is it. I don't think it's it, fam. What do I think is it, though? I don't know. Maybe it's just the cog flies. Maybe it's just down to the cog flies. 321, by the way. Thank you. Give me flint slate. If I get a chance to use it and increase my damage, I think that's probably better than trying to use any of my other tools right now. Better than trying to, like, finesse some new strategy. I think just maximizing my own damage output is probably the best way to do it. You? Who? Me? That was very fast. That's so fast. She just takes me out so quickly. I don't think I'm in the right headspace. I don't think I'm in the right headspace. I've been spending so long on these past, like, Silksong streams just, like, running past enemies, fighting random schmucks, that throwing myself into the deep end, fighting Lost Lace, I feel like I've got more of a learning curve than I even realized. Enjoy your lurkdom there, Sword Boy. And good night, Sivan. I tried to parry somewhere in the middle of there. It did not work out so well for me. I'm noticing some heals aren't doing anything. Well, with the Witch's Crest, you actually have to, like, hit her with the tentacles that come out in order to heal. So if I'm not close enough to her, or if she, like, moves out of range when the tentacles, like, come out, or I guess they're not tentacles, they're roots. If I move out of range, then I don't get the heal. That was a beautiful dance. And I can't wait to dance again and again and again until we get the choreography exactly right. Okay, she caught me. She caught me good on that one. I have to be very careful of that parry because she has two different parries, so there's, like, it's impossible to, well, at least very hard to know which way to properly dodge. Yeah, I didn't get the heal on that one. Yep. Oh, man. Sorry, I had to mute for a second to sneeze. Alright. It does benefit me to actually sit here and let Eva restore my silk. Because I only get one full bar back from the cocoon, so I can have the 2 full bars back. If I do that. Ate sue. Thank you very much. Thank you. Merci. Imagine how good she'll be after using the Pangle. Not again. Oh, she landed perfectly. Okay, I'm getting a feel for it, though. I'm getting a feel for it. I'm getting a good feel for it. Dive, hit the death button, and away we go again. Once more with feeling. I got to the second phase one time so far. This is training for Steel Soul. Steel Soul with the Pangle. Let's freaking do it. It's okay. I've done this before. I've done this before. I've beat her before. It's so unbelievably doable. What the? Oh, the little slide. Oh, why'd she jump? Why'd she jump? I do wish it didn't take quite so long to get down to her every single time. I want to root for you so bad, but I want my story. You might get it. At this rate, you might get it, honestly. These deaths are climbing kind of fast. What? She telefragged me. I was just trying to run away, and she just pops up from underneath me, just freaking gut punches me from below. So rude, Lace. I think I'm running around too frantically. I think I'm being too frantic. I think I need to be more calm, cool, and collected. I got no dice to fall back on. I've got the pained bracelet, the barbed bracelet. I need to play it safe. I thought I was dead. Well, I was. It just took an extra second to get there. Just took a little extra second to get there. Be risky, girl. You just want me to die. You just want me to die so you can get your story. I'm not trusting anything chat says ever again. At least not for the rest of Silksong here. One in chat if you believe I can win before 365 deaths. 2 in chat if no. Assuming nothing changes. Assuming I keep the barb bracelet on. Assuming everything else stays the same. We got lots of ones. Lots of ones. Lots of optimism. I appreciate that. Oh, the jump. So now you trust us? I trust you on your opinions. Terrible time to try and activate Flint Slate. No, I thought I jumped it. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was good. That was a very good fight. Suddenly, I'm much more confident. I was starting to feel a little bit in a slump, just how often I was dying in that first phase there. Now I'm suddenly feeling, wait a second, maybe the barb bracelet is actually goated. The extra damage you get out of it, making these phases go that much faster, is actually, like, if you can master it, it's kind of huge. We don't want you to be discouraged just to lose. Joke's on you, that's how I become my most powerful version of myself, is when you try to... when you're fighting against me, when I'm the underdog. Oh. What? Oh, she went for... Okay. She got me good there. I thought she was going to be still just a little bit longer than that. Just a little bit longer. God, this is such a fun fight. I just, like, forget anything else that's going on when I'm in the middle of that fight. I just, like, lock in and I'm just, like, having so much fun. Don't know much about Silksong, but you know a lot about Bloodborne, so is this game just like Bloodborne? I have a Bloodborne playthrough on my channel. We have a special guest here, the Furious GF. Hello, Furious GF. Even if you don't know much about Silksong, I'm glad to have you here. She caught me pretty good there. She kind of read me like a book. I felt just like I could not go anywhere without her knowing that I was going there before I knew that I was going there. I want you to know that we're dying over here. The real buy. Wait, what do you mean dying? Dying in a good way? Like dying laughing? Or dying like sick? Just passing the computer back and forth. Okay, I got you. I got you. Dying in a good way. Excuse me? They're not supposed to reach that high, I swear. I swear. Since when do the tentacles climb that high up? You just, like, cleared the entire freaking screen. That was crazy. Oh, increase the death count. Walked right into the bullet. Okay, that was a bad hit. I'll take that one. That was me. That was just me being bad. I love that you can see Hornet holding the flower every single time. It's so sweet. 332. Still pretty good amount of leeway between us and that 365 mark, but I can't afford to get complacent. Shoot. Oh, should have known better than to go in for a greed hit right there. That's okay. That's okay. I can feel myself. I can feel the DNA of this fight intertwining with my own, making me one with Lace. One with Lost Lace and her patterns and her tells and her everything. I can do this. I can do this. I think there's part of me that's still very used to thinking that I have, like, the Reaper crest on. I mean, I ran it for so long. I'm used to, like, the pogo of the Reaper crest and the running attack of the Reaper crest and all that. I'm slowly getting more used to actually incorporating the Witch crest appropriately. Probably the best place to learn that is not in, like, the final fight of the entire game, but hey, you know what? Better late than never. Oh, I didn't think she would lock on to me like that. I thought she was gonna go soaring clean over me there. But she just went right into me. She just went for the kill. She saw the opportunity and she took it. Bye-bye, GF. Bye, Furious GF. I have to admit, though, while I think I'm more used to the Reaper crest, because I used it for the majority of the game, I think the Witch's crest is more fun. I think it's a lot of fun. It feels good when it works according to plan. The big, like, heal explosion thing. The running attack and, like, the pogo actually also feel really good when you can nail them correctly. Like something like that. The double hit. Oh! Not me just running straight into her. Yeah, there was one good heal in there. The second heal that I tried to go for, not as good. You gotta listen for those 4 hits. GF says I'm so popular. Wow, bye. Don't you wanna be popular? What's the popular song? There's like some popular... What's that from? We got a bunch of theater kids in here. Someone knows what I'm talking about. The popular song. Literally called like Popular or something. Wicked. There you go. Oh, I thought I was out of range. That's okay. No, I pogo too soon. Shoot. Rest of the bench again, rest of the bench. That was the first time I've gotten a stun so far today, though, so that's pretty good. I definitely do think that Lost Lace is probably the hardest boss in Silksong. Which honestly, like, Team Cherry's pretty good at that, at making the final bosses of the game actually, like, the hardest bosses of the game. A lot of games don't get that right. The final boss can oftentimes be, like, weirdly a bit of a pushover. I feel like Lost Lace is a perfectly well-tuned fight. And I can think of a lot of fights that are, like, similarly hard. Like Scar Singer Carmelita. First Sinner's pretty tough. But I do think this one is the hardest. I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not, but feels right to me. No! Oh, wait, I thought she had me. And she has me. I thought I was dead on that other hit, though. I thought I was dead on that other one. Gmod gonna come back for another round. That's what happens after 100%. To be fair, I don't know if there's anything like special about this fight because of 100%. I assume it's maybe like the ending changes in some capacity. Or that there's like, I mean, I know there's an achievement for getting like an ending with 100%, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Wouldn't that be terrible? Wouldn't that be terrible if there's a whole new phase to learn for the 100% ending? She cooked me. She said, I don't care about your healing at all. I'm just literally gonna hit you. I turned into a literal like atom bomb in her face and she's like, nah, I parry that. I can't believe it. Please, Silksong, I was joking. Don't do it to us. No, please do it. I want more fight. I want more fight. I want more Silksong. I want it to last as long as it possibly can. Good luck on your work there, Woolen Feet. GG. For that phase, anyway. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Grandma's not happy. Oh. Give me the music. Give me the music. Give me the music. What was I doing? I literally just... Oh, man. Great fight, though. Great fight. Oh, that was awesome. I forgot just how cool it gets at the end there. It's so fun. All right. I've gotten that far now. Literally, if I just start incorporating my tools, we probably win. If I incorporate my tools at the right time... Yeah, that's a PB for today, for sure. 3 hours. All gas, no brakes. I can't believe it. She cornered me so well there. Read me like she knew exactly how I wanted to dodge. That's okay, that's okay. I honestly don't even know if the cog flies are worth it. I feel like I do so much damage on my own. I mean, the cog flies can't hurt. They can't hurt. They're just there for moral support, if nothing else. 25 deaths remain, chat. 25 attempts. Or story time is upon us. No, I thought I dashed into the empty space. I thought I dashed into the empty area between them, not directly into them. That was good. Not as good as it could have been, obviously, but still very good. Still a very good attempt, all things told. Any attempt that honestly makes it to phase 2 at this point, let alone like beyond to phase 3, is good in my book. Lost Lace is kind of just that hard. Did the cog fly trigger her parry? I think that's what happened there. I actually don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what hit me there. I didn't see. Maybe did she appear on top of me? Did I like run right into her? That's kind of what it looked like. Am I going to win before you fall asleep? You're drowsy now after a long train ride just after 10 p.m.? Yes, the answer is yes, Daisy. Exclamation point optimism. I'm winning on this very attempt. So if you just stay up for the duration of this attempt right here, you will see the victory. 342 deaths, and it's not going 343. I got you on this one. I got you. Oh, I thought that was enough of a heal. I was hoping that was enough of a heal. Alright, I'm sorry, Daisy. I tried. I tried my best. Oh, Suze, you're heading out? Take care. Rest well, Suze. Your eyes hurt, no more microscope. Ooh. How long have you been staring at things under a microscope, sword boy? Been a long day of microscoping? Were you looking at bugs by chance? Get home from a long day of studying bugs to look at more bugs in the game? Unlikely. Unlikely, I would surmise. Oh, I was so locked in on the projectiles. Too focused on the projectiles, I didn't see what was on the ground right in front of me. You've heard of microscoping, but what if on a macroscope? Camera, binoculars, telescope. You got options. You do have options. I would say probably maybe a magnifying glass. Why is the magnifying glass like the most uncreatively named tool of all time, by the way. It's just a glass. It's literally a piece of glass that magnifies, and they called it a magnifying glass. I can't believe it. I guess no need to overcomplicate it, but like... Oh, she locked onto me. Shoot. I did not think I was that close to phase 3, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Take care, Apstara. Where's the first? Does it come from the left or does it come from the right? I don't remember. I'm scared. Oh no! The running attack, the greed from the running attack. I hit the running attack, I rebounded off of her directly into projectile. That was too greedy. That was just too greedy. Right after that good heal too. I had a really nice heal right in the middle there. I hit her like bullseye. Healed right up, I had one extra hit. And then it all just fell apart. It's alright. I don't mind deaths against Lace because you know what it means when you die against Lace? It means you get to fight Lace again. And that is just a treat. That is just a horrible way to go out. That is an awful, awful way to go out. Just accidentally, like, walking into her. I tried to pogo, was the problem. I tried to pogo, but I forgot, or I didn't accurately press the down button. So I just, like, swung, and then, but not swung in the direction. If I had pogoed off of her, would have been a different story. Healing just to stay at one hit is brutal. The life of a barbed bracelet player. Hello, by the way, Durmeister, if I didn't say it already. Good to see you. That happened very fast. I was feeling okay. I was feeling pretty okay about it. And then it all just happened. It all just hit me right at once. God, the Witch's Crest is so fun. It is pretty brutal having to, like, you know, heal close to your enemy in order to actually, like, get the heal off. But combined with the explosion and everything from the mirrors, it is so much fun. And it's so rewarding when you get it right. Good phases. Very good phases. Get the Cogflies out here. Let him join the party. Okay, I've got Silk enough for a heal. I'm almost at full health. This is the best I've been into phase 3. See you on the other side. the tail end! Not the tail end! The literal last possible second of that freaking... the void mass. Nice jump. I'd like to see you do better. Go on, put on your barbed bracelet. Throw on your witch's crest. Show me what you got. I'll wait. I won't wait. I'm gonna fight Lace some more. Was that the end of it, or would have been the end of it? I think she was in final phase there. I think she was. She perfectly countered me on that one. I can't even be mad about that. When she does the white orb attack, it's the last phase. That's what I thought, yeah. That is such a fun attack, too. Weirdly, I don't find it that hard to dodge. I think it's just very well telegraphed and very well laid out. But it's, like, so cinematic that I can't help but just, like, get goosebumps every time I see it. We did everything we could for 365. You might as well give it to us. You outplayed us. Wasn't even fair. I'm not even using magnetite dice anymore. Oh. But hey, it's not over till it's over. Oh, thought I was out of range. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, a lot of the phases are getting deep into the fight, but there's some deaths like that where you just die in the first phase, and those can add up too. 15 deaths away? I'm actually kind of scared. I'm actually a little scared. I've counted my chickens. I've counted my chickens already. The eggs were boiled. They won't be hatching anytime soon. Suze... Wait, not Suze. I'm getting my mods confused. Antonia, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're acting like you've already lost, like it's a done deal, like I'm already gonna win, so that I'll let my guard down and let these 15 deaths accumulate out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden it's story time. I'm not letting my guard down so easily. Oh. I didn't expect her to go for the combo right away. Usually she like dodges out of it on that one. I know you already have the story recorded. I don't even know what the story's going to be about. Because I don't have to tell it. I don't have to make the story. What do you mean already recorded? There's not even a story to record because it's not happening. It's not going 14 more deaths. This would be tragic if I die 51 times to Lost Lace. To get to that 365 threshold from where I was. That would be tough. Shoot. No, I jumped out of it though. How is the range on that I got like my little pinky toe was hit by a tentacle. That ain't right. It's okay. This is the regression before the progression. Hey, Kitty, thank you for the 6 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Chakra fanfic would be pretty good. I'm locking in. I'm not thinking about the story. I'm not thinking about the fact that 13 more deaths means that the bet is lost. I'm just thinking about what I have to do to win. Oh, I thought she was doing the dash. No. Right as she goes into phase 2 as well. Does that count as a phase 1 or a phase 2 death? Not that we're keeping track, but in my heart, that's a phase 2 death at the very least. 353. Got my quote back for my tattoos, and it's within my budget. Gonna go ahead and schedule them for next month. Let's go, Woolen Feet. Ooh, that's very exciting. Will you get a tattoo of lace in honor of this fight that I'm about to win right now? Thought I was out of range. Well, this is an awkward spot to be. Cogflies, help me. Cogflies, please keep me safe. I couldn't even tell what was happening. Help me. Help me. I was trying to look for a moment because I saw I had the Silk to go in for a heal. So I was like, is this my moment? And then I didn't realize she was doing projectiles. I thought she was going to do her little, like, saw blades. Don't count up, Durmeister. Don't count up to 365. 354 is as high as we go. We're not even getting within striking distance. Plasmium Vial will work wonders in times like these. Is that the missing sauce? I'm not using my flint slate. Maybe I am missing some sauce here. Wow, I didn't even realize I was that close to dead, to be honest with you. I didn't even realize. Getting buffers. Well, I hope we're not buffering too bad. 10 deaths away. What does the Plasmium Vial do again? Inject liquid allowing one to gain health beyond their natural limits. Is it time? How many... Do I just get, like, one Plasmium per? One per use? Should I just go all in? I'm going all in. I'm staking my claim. 355 is where we finish. Me, my Cogflies, and my Plasmium Vial. This one's for Xylitol. And Menderbug. Well, there goes that. Terrible heal attempt on my part. Terrible attempt. My Plasmium File refills, right? It does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think Plasmium File is... I'm desperate, chat. I'm desperate. The extra hits from Plasmium File... I mean, it disappears so fast anyway with the Barb Bracelet, is the thing. 356. Just rearrange the numbers a little bit. It's basically 365 if you don't look too close. Cross Stitch is getting a lot of use. I'm saving my Silk. I'm saving my Silk for heals. Although, I guess if I use the Cross Stitch to parry, then I don't need to heal in the first place. Didn't I say I was going to take the Pangle off at 360? I did not say that, I don't think. I don't think I ever agreed to take the Pangle off. Because now, more than anything, I want to prove that I can do it. That's what I get for trying to parry. What the heck? I thought I had Silk to heal. I thought I had Silk. I was gonna hop above her head and freaking erupt, explode all over the place. That was supposed to be my recovery. Get ready for Act 4, everybody. Did I hit the button? 357. I did not hit the button. This time for sure. Oh, why? It was a really good attempt, too. It was such a really good attempt. Such a good attempt. I'm burning through my beast shards, if nothing else. Leia Kitty, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. The $1.99 super chat. The Tale of 365 Deaths, narrated by Argon Matrix. It's not happening. It's not happening. 358 is closer than I ever thought I'd get. I was sitting nice and cozy down at 314. I didn't even have to keep the bet going past the first time I beat Lost Lace. I could have called it there, dusted my hands off, but I got cocky. I got confident, and for good reason, because I can win. I can do it. Even with the Pangle, even with double damage. Cogfly! The Cogfly with the off-screen kill. Let's go, little Cogflies! Proving their worth. I thought I made one critical mistake in all that chaos, and that's that I thought I had Silk for a heal when I did not. I truly believed I did. I need more beast shards. Good thing I stocked up on many beast shards before. Or beast shard bundles, rather. For the shell shards. For this precise moment here. Got plenty more where that came from. Plenty more where that came from. We're still going tic-tac, and we're at 359 deaths. Because I'm too stubborn to give up on the pain bangle. The freaking barbed bracelet. Because we can all agree, if I wasn't taking double damage, this would have been done ages ago. But you don't get that pride. You don't get that victory. You don't get that satisfaction for giving up now. If I hadn't put on the double damage bracelet in the first place, that would be one thing. Now that I've done it, I need to... If I go back now, I'll never hear the end of it. Great use of my plasmium. Oh, I thought she was charging. Should have seen the jump coming. That was a really bad run. Don't let that be the run that does me in. I've got so much more left. I've got so much more left in me. I've got so much more fight left in me. 360 deaths. Ah! Okay, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, make the plasmium count here. Come on. Maybe I should be saving the plasmium for mid-fight. I don't know. Chat, do I have to win on if it gets down to it? Do I have to win on attempt 364, like when the number says 364, or when it says 365? Best not to think about that right now. She just had to go for the freaking tentacles right there. Nice cross stitch, thank you. She says not going 365 many times. I guess that's fair. So if it does go 365, then that's the debt. Or that's the bet, rather, I guess. That's the bet fulfilled. 361, please. I was doing so well even without the plasmium file. You would think that with the plasmium file, with that extra cushion of HP, I'd be doing that much better, but maybe I'm just getting too reckless. What? Oh. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. It's all good. Don't get in your own head about it. Every attempt has just as much of a chance of success as the other. Just because we're getting close to some arbitrary number doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean a darn thing. Argon, is this a good time to tell you that according to my spreadsheet, this was actually death number 364? Etway, do I trust you? We may have missed some. We may have missed some. Let's do it. good fight. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. My heart can't handle that. Are you kidding me? That was... That should have been it. She was like one hit away, I swear. I swear. Oh, well. If Etway is if the recount is to be trusted, we may have to do a double count, but I don't know. I don't know. That is death 365. I was so close. I was so locked in. I can't believe that. Oh, start writing story, girl. I was here. I'm such a freaking failure. I can't believe it. I don't, you know what? I don't even want it anymore. I don't even want it anymore. Take off the freaking bangle. Let's just beat her. Let's just beat her, whatever. No stakes left anymore. Who cares? Who freaking cares? Thank you for the $4, Chase. Thank you. Thank you for the memberships, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Was it over 365? I feel like in the spirit of the bet, it's 365. Like if it's on the screen, then that's a failed bet. No, come on, you can do this. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I failed. I couldn't clutch up when it mattered most. I don't even deserve it. Even if I could do it, I don't deserve it. Ooh. Ooh. How dare you say this about Argon? And now I'm looking at chat in the middle of a lace fight. What's happened to me? Now, you know what? I could do this. I want my bracelet back. Take me out. Take me out. 366. Who cares? I love writing stories. I love telling stories anyway. The whole time I wanted to reach 365 deaths along with the rest of you because I knew that I would get to tell a story, and what a story it would be. Although a better story arguably would have been winning at death 364, but that's in the past now. That's a different timeline. Who freaking cares? It's neither here nor there. Give me all my shards. All of them. If it comes down to it, I'm breaking the Hornet statuette. Mess with me. Mess with me, I dare you. Mess with a girl who has nothing left to lose. See what happens. See what happens. Exclamation point optimism. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. I can do this. I haven't come this far to wimp out now. To wallow in self-pity. Just because I lost some arbitrary bet in one of the hardest games I've ever played. Anyone in chat would have taken like 10 times the amount of deaths to get to where I am now? I don't think so. I don't think I'm giving up that easily. Well, 10 times is probably a little excessive. And plus there are some pretty strong gamers in chat. I'm not even focusing on the fight. All right, lock in. I'm grandstanding out here, not fighting. What am I doing? I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what the heck that was, but it wasn't... That wasn't me. That wasn't me. It wasn't me. Argon aiming for 380 now. 400 or bust, honestly. Oops. I didn't mean to bring out the Cogfly. Will the Cogfly follow me down to the lace fight? Will the Everbloom protect my Cogfly as I descend through the abyss? I guess we'll find out. I'd just like to say the guy I watched do this fight with the Pangle took over 100 tries to beat it. You're still well within your you can do this range. It's taken me what? I've been here for 53 deaths with the double damage. It's not going 65. I'll tell you that. Really could have used a heal before going into this phase, but that's okay. That's all right. Miss Palindrome, thank you for the 28 months at the Electron level. Artificer plus Plaz. Use Plaz. Ult Plasmium again. I do wonder how I would have fared if I hadn't gone for the Plasmium file here. Go, my minions! Strike her down! Why did she do the jump? She was supposed to do the dash underneath. That's not right. That's not right. I'm gonna run out of beast shards. I'm so scared. I need to just win. I need to win before that can happen. It's the only way. You get laced this time? Something you want me to check out? Wait, there's some... What do you want me to check out? Definitely check out Miss P's suggestion. What was the suggestion? Just don't bench. Architect. Architect crest. Oh, because I can craft more tools on the fly, so Plasmium... Does he just get, like, infinite Plasmium? Literal infinite HP? Infinite HP glitch? There goes like literally all my plasmium, by the way. Yeah, you said artificer when I thought you were just talking about like me using all these like tools and stuff, but no, you're talking about the architect crest. Ooh. Cooked. Actually cooked. Only one way to find out. I'm not wasting my beast shards on that, on testing that. Because if I switch to the architect crest, then I'm suddenly using a needle style I'm not familiar with at all. 369 deaths. How could this be? Girl, don't do this toolless. If I mean, I'd have an easier time doing it toolless technically because the bar bracelet is a tool. Thought it would help. It's how your husband beat the game. No, I'm sure it would help. I just don't want to have to get used to a whole new crest at this point. And I am curious if there's like an actual cap on the amount of plasmium you can have. It sounds so silly. I'll test it after I beat Lost Lace. That way I don't have any need for my remaining beast shards anymore. Or my remaining shell shards even. Of course that requires me defeating Lost Lace. With shell shards remaining. So let's do it. Nope. I did not expect that charge for whatever reason. Well, I kind of wanted the heal off of that. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take phase 3, but I kind of would like to get the full heal. Awkward. Why'd she jump? She's supposed to dodge or... not dodge, but dash. Okay. I was feeling so good about that one, too. If I'd actually gotten the heal off, I would have been, like, in okay shape there. 370. 370 or bust. How many beast shards do I have left? I don't want to actually really break any of this other stuff. Alright, no more tools. Well, let's see about this architect. Because I am curious about this. I just want to see what it's like. I want a taste of the other side. Architect crest. Plasmium file. Doesn't really matter here. Because, like, the architect crest... How do you craft with the architect crest? Like, what's the button? Up and that to craft plus bind. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Oh, you have to spend silk to do it. Oh. Oh, I thought you could just, like, do it. Okay. You can't bench after? do I feel about this? I do not feel good about this. Trying to use the Architect Crest. So you'll want to fully stock it. Your husband never used Architect before this fight, by the way. Is it? Well, that's not the right one. Oh, it's just R1 when it's like this. Boom, 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 boom. And then you would do up and this to refill all your tools. Ooh. And then you could just go to the freaking moon with plasmium. I died! I exploded into death! What? Oh, that's funny. That's pretty good. I like that. I overloaded myself on plasmium. Had fun with that? Nah. Hive blood unlocked. Is that actually hive blood? Is that hive blood if you keep going like that? It is? That's amazing. Wait, secret hive blood? I actually don't think it would be good in this fight for me. Specifically because I have the bracelet. Because like hive blood, if you don't know, hive blood, that like causes you to like regenerate masks over time, right? But like if I'm taking 4 masks worth of damage to recover up to the point where I'm even with that, I'm probably gonna be sitting there for a while. Although I guess to be fair, I don't know how long it takes for the masks to recover. So maybe it's significantly better than I'm thinking. But I'm sticking to my guns. I stick with the one that you brought to the dance. Just because you see some flashy new eye candy when you get there, doesn't mean you abandon the one you came with. Ow, my face. Ooh. Had a feeling that was gonna not benefit me as hugely as I hoped it would. Love getting that off. Ah! Stop it. Okay, I need to stop talking. I don't know what I was thinking there. You can never pogo through that. That's just silly. You know what's just kind of dawned on me is that I'm literally fighting Ascended Lost Lace right now. Unless the actual Ascended version of Lost Lace that we get eventually, like, changes mechanics or something like that. This is literally just Ascended Lost Lace. Except I guess I'm doing double damage, so it's not quite the same. Unless I do actual Ascended Lost Lace with the bangle. So that I'm taking 8 masks per hit. Now there's a thought. If she had just gone for the freaking dive instead of the tentacles, I would have been okay. Radiant Lost Lace will be so much fun. Wait, watch me do it right now. Hitless Lace incoming. Chad, if I beat Lost Lace hitless, I don't owe you the story. I'm deciding that right now because it's such an impossible thing that if I do it, then null and void. I'm null and voiding the bet. Probably not really, but like we'll cross that bridge if that actually happens. It's probably not happening. I thought I was out of range. No, Lace. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I'm out of beast shards. Well, forget the plasmium. I want my cogwork flies. This fight is so gloopy. You have beast shards at home? Yeah, let me just go back to Bellheart and grind up some beast shards real quick. Or I guess I could just go buy a bunch with my rosaries, but like, come on. Goodbye and good luck. Have a good one there, Sword Boy. Sorry I couldn't beat it while you were still here. in mid-air. Wait, that's so cool. JK, I was just saving the plasmium for now. Give it to me. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, what the heck was that? That definitely should have been it. I have no excuse for that. That was just embarrassing. Sorry, we go again. We go again. Getting hit by that like super attack that she did. Very cinematic, but also very bad. Very bad for me. That would happen really fast. After a hitless phase 1, just getting like triple comboed like that doesn't feel good. Oof. Oof. Shoot, I gotta start thinking about what I'm actually gonna write this story about now. It wasn't even like, it wasn't even a thought in my mind until today. Now I actually have to like come up with like a story and everything, a bedtime story of sorts. Flex my creative writing muscles that I have not flexed in quite a while. I don't know what it's gonna be about. Silksong fanfic, obviously. I don't know what does chat want it to be about. I guess. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something good out. What was the bet anyway? I have to write it and I have to do like an audio book narration of it. That's how unconcerned I was with losing this bet before today. Was that I didn't even fully remember what the bet was. Ooh. I just knew the number. Turns out I was a fool. I was a fool. I underestimated the power of lost lace. I can't believe that parry failed. What do you mean? I timed it so perfectly, but she got to like within freaking spooning distance and still didn't hit me somehow. What just happened? How did that not hit me? You can write, you have the audio setup, you have everything you need to make an audio bedtime story a reality. Also been wearing the spangle the whole time. You think Granny is readying her silk sore? Just trying to get up out of here? Not bad. Not bad phase transition. Alright, this is my final assortment of cog flies. Let's make this one count. 375 deaths? Wait, that was the actual bet number, right? Not 365, 375. 375 is a much, like, nicer, neater, rounder number. I'm pretty sure it was 375, actually, this whole time. Okay, yeah. That was bad. That was a bad one. Bad death, I should say. My beast shards. I've got no cog flies. I've got no plasmium. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Just me, myself, and my Silk. Can you not heal when she's in the air throwing her little globs? Genuine question. I could try. That might be a good opportunity to try and heal. What happened to the heal? She ran away. She disappeared, and then I didn't hit her, so I have to hit her with the roots in order to actually get the heal. Oh. I think the running attack is what got me there. I didn't have enough time to react to the parry. Yeah, the running attack can be tough because like if she parries it, then I don't really have much recourse. Maybe I should just like avoid doing it in general. I'm gonna have nightmares about that attempt 364. I can't believe that's. I think that was still the closest attempt I've had so far. Was attempt 364 when everything was on the line. And then just let the nerves get the best of me. Turns out I do not have the clutch gene. I'm just getting sloppy now. I'm just getting sloppy. Which dash attack is a blessing and a curse? The double hit feels so good if you get both of them, but you already gifted us with story time. You don't have to keep pretending to suck. Okay, I'll just win. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't too obvious that I was posturing this whole time and just letting Lace win, and I could have won on my very first attempt if I really wanted to. Now I'll beat her. Now I'll just win. Don't worry about it. Dang it. Dang it! That was supposed to be the one. They're all supposed to be the one, to be fair, though. I can't believe I put on the freaking double damage bangle for this. For the hardest fight in the game. I guess the bright side of that is that now anytime I go do any of the other fights with the double damage, I'll just be able to say, well, you know what, it can't be any harder than Lost Lace was. It can't be any harder than this, surely. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Good hit. That was just terrible. That was just awful. Girl, why would you do that, really? But what happened? You want to see Floof? I want to see Floof as well, actually. I'm going to write a very floofy story. You have a very novel idea? Perfect, because I need to write. I need to write, so if you have a novel idea, I would take it. Have I been hydrating? No, I don't deserve it. I'm just kidding. I'll hydrate. I'm not even entirely sure what, like, the second to last hit was. The last hit, obviously, she just, like, parried the heck out of me. The second to last hit, I kind of felt like I don't know what happened there. I was just, like, dodging, and I thought I dodged, and then I was, like, taking damage, and I was like, oh. I think maybe she, like, dove into the ink, and then tentacles shot up, and I got hit by one of the very edge of the tentacles. My novel idea is, like, why don't you try the Reaper Crest with your magic dice? Okay, I'm not a baby. I've graduated from my training wheels of the magnetite dice. At least I'd like to think that I have. I guess I technically don't graduate until I win this fight. That's the way it goes in my brain. Full Silk, full health, phase 3. This has to be it. This gotta be it. Some random number, 379 deaths, doesn't mean anything to anybody. That's how you know it's the win. If only I had a cog fly. I got so stun locked. On the third dash there, I was trying to go for a heal so that I would like hit her and heal. Never mind. Doesn't matter what I was trying to do. What matters is what I did. And what I did was not win. Ooh, 380 deaths though. Poggies. You want to cry? You were feeling that? I was feeling it too. I mean, getting there full health, full silk, that's about the best you can hope for. Maybe that's a bad thing, though. Maybe if I get there when I'm like at one mask, I'll just perform better because I'm on the back foot and I know that it's like so unlikely. But if I do make it happen, then it'll be awesome. Okay. One hit away from death, but I have a heal. That's alright. That's not a bad place to be. You leave at the 5-hour mark. Don't worry about that. You'll leave after this fight is over, which will be before the 5-hour mark. Dang it. I got too cocky about my placement in the middle of those saw blades. Alright. I'm tired, but this was supposed to be a shorter stream today, too. But like I said, I'm streaming until I'm done. If it takes another 5 hours, it takes another 5 hours. I don't think it will. I hope it won't, but... I just gotta remember to stay hydrated. That's the important thing now. It's an endurance test. That was insane. I got the heal off, but then she immediately landed where I was like dashing out of the way after my heal, and then she followed up with like a crazy attack, and that was really bad. All right. I think a small break would be good. I disagree. I think I would regress quite quickly if I'm tapped out. Imagine taking a break and getting a first try next to the temp. True. Wait, okay. I'm going on a quick break, chat. Okay, break's over. Yeah, I had to... I panicked. I panicked to try and get out of that tentacle area. Run again, run again. That was a powerful break. I told you, after a break, I would only be rusty. That's why I didn't even get to phase 3 on that one. I was too rusty because of the break. Alright. Lace, I'm tired. The chat's tired. I gotta go start figuring out what I'm doing for this story. Let's call it, shall we? Let's stop this cute little dance. We all know how it's gonna end eventually. Let's just give him one great final fight, shall we? The slow-mo kill on the heel. Okay, okay. Dang it. I thought I was out of the way of that projectile. It was all just a dream. She gasps. She just gasps like she woke up from a terrible dream. Really, that's all this is at the end of the day, isn't it? That was your last fight, then? We are over the 5-hour mark now. Head out if you need to, Antonia. Take care. Sorry I couldn't. Sorry I couldn't win. All right. One mask. One mask and a dream. Come on, Grandmommy. Do your worst. Do your worst! This is the win. Shucks. Oh, shucks. That would have been a good one, too. That would have been a good one to win on. I keep throwing away the ones where it would be, like, theatrical and cinematic to win. 364 attempts. I die. One mask, I get into phase 3. I start clawing it back. We're getting through, and I die. Just goes to show you. It's not scripted, chat. This is all real. This is all real. The stories we tell. It's just gonna end randomly on one of these where it doesn't even feel like I've done anything different. I've just executed to the best of my ability. And that's a good enough story for me. I was supposed to heal there. You were supposed to dash into this exact spot, not hit me, and then I would heal off of you. I would sap all of your life energy, and you would immediately transition to phase 2, where I would sap all of your life energy again because I had double silk schools. That's exactly how that was supposed to go, Lace. Why didn't you follow the script? I mean, not the script, why didn't you do what I expected you to do? It's only 7 a.m. Antonia! I'm so sorry. I promised you a shorter stream, and here we are. It's going to be longer than a lot of them recently. Have a good night. Or a good sleep, I suppose. I am getting too greedy. Chat, it's gonna go 400. If it goes 400, then I feel like I just have to... I feel like at that point I just delete my freaking Silksong save file. If I can't get it by 400 when I was so close to getting it to 364, then what's become of me? You're literally doing this on hard mode now? It's true, but I've been doing it on hard mode for the past, like, what, 71 attempts? You'd think I would have it by now, unless it's just that hard. I can't believe it. I hate when she parries my heal. That's the worst feeling in the world. Not true, because you also have no tools now. I guess that's fair. I used up all my plasmium, all my cog flies. Now it's just me. Now it's just me proving that I can do it. By the skin of my witch's roots. I don't want to be bossy, but have you tried the Wanderer's Crest? It's the Hollow Knight moveset. I don't think that would benefit me right now. I think I'm too used to the Witch's Crest at this point. Chat, my spirit's broken, I think. I think my spirit's broken. No, it's not. I'm not going down that easy. I'm not going down that easy. I've gotten close so many times now. So many times. I know how to do it. I know how to win. I just need to do it. I've got 1 hit to spare. Like, I can take a hit and survive. I need to get this heal off at a great opportunity. I need to wait for the perfect moment where there's no way I miss the heal. Because I need the heal to go off. Or, alternatively, I need to just not get hit. Please? Is that it? Is that it? There's not another phase, is there? Please tell me that that's it. Is that it? Is that really it? No extra special 100% super lace at the end? There she is. There she is, Lace. I don't even remember how to freaking... Get me out of here! Oh, gee. Oh my gosh. My hands, my brain, my everything about this. Oh. 387 deaths later. Let's just enjoy it, shall we? Let's just enjoy it. Chills every time. All the 2 times I've seen it. I don't remember where this cutscene ended last time, so I don't know if there's any extra here. Lace! Oh, she's still laughing. She's still laughing even after all that. And that... Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's him. Mushroom Man! To be continued. Lace will return in Sea of Sorrow! Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. Oh, that is Silksong. What a ride. I can't believe I actually eclipsed the 365 deaths. And I have no one to blame but myself. No one forced me to put on the barbed bracelet. No one forced me to go and fight Lace again after I got 100% completion. Or to at least even make that part of the bet. Nothing like that. But I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. I was so... Oh my gosh, the story, though. I'm so sad that the story of, like, me winning on attempt 364 would have been so clutch. It would have been so fun. It would have been perfect. But we don't live in the what-ifs. We live in the what-is. And the what-is that I did manage to beat Lace with double damage. Double damage from myself and double damage from Lace. And that is an accomplishment I can hang my hat on. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with my performance in Silksong here. Chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me the impetus to keep going and discovering everything that Silksong had to offer. Thank you for our little friendly rivalry, as you rooted for me to reach 365 deaths. I'm all here for it, and I will be delivering. I don't know when, I don't know what, because I don't know what the story is going to be yet, but I will be delivering my... Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. I'll be delivering on my side of the wager. I lost fair and square. I would ask for a recount on the deaths, but we went so far above now at this point that I don't think it matters. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you, exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion, 100% in 89 hours. Sub 90 hours! Sub 90 hours for the second lace win, for the Ascended Lace victory. Poggies. I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, chat. Now on to Lace with the Architect crest. And we'll just do all the crests in succession here. Let's go do it. Let's get right back in there. Okay, no. I expected this to be a shorter stream, and we're not that far over, to be fair. We're like getting to like 5.5 hours. Steel Soul is on the horizon. Can I check the achievements? There's nothing spoilery left in the achievements, right? There shouldn't be. I mean, I've seen all that Pharloom has to offer by now, so I think any achievements would just be like mechanical stuff. No, don't. How could there possibly be anything to spoil in the achievements? Well, I guess if there was something that I could have done, but I missed out on it, which I know there was. I know there's something that I missed out on because it was told to me before. I don't know specifically what it is. There is one spoilery one. All right. I'm just gonna look. I'm not gonna look at the achievements, but I'm gonna shift tab to look at the number of achievements. I'm just curious how many I have left to get. I'm at 47 out of 52 achievements. There are 5 achievements remaining. If it's like Hollow Knight, then there's going to be a speedrun achievement. There's going to be a speedrun completion achievement, so that's 2. There's going to be a Steel Soul achievement, and there's going to be a Steel Soul 100% completion achievement, so that's 4. So there's 1 left. There's 1 hidden achievement left. It's a hidden achievement, I think, so you can probably look. I don't really need to look, I guess. What do we have in extras? Is there anything cool going on in extras? Just menu style for right now, fair enough. I digress. Chat, I hope you enjoyed our time with Silksong here. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be brainstorming this bedtime story I have to deliver to you, but putting that aside for right now, putting the bet and the death count aside, I had such a good time with Silksong. It's such an amazing game. I just want to go back and like fight all the bosses, like all those, especially a lot of those final bosses again and again and again. I can't wait for DLCs to come out. Sea of Sorrow and whatever else might be beyond it. I'm so looking forward to coming back to Silksong and getting to experience more. But I'm also looking forward. I'm also looking forward to our next members-only stream journey together. The poll is live for the next members-only member stream game playthrough. What is the poll at right now? I'm gonna have a quick look. Quick look-see. Posts. The Ori games are at 41%. Outer Wilds is at 35%. Those are the front runners right now. So none of the games are over 50%, which means we are due for a re-poll. So it's going to be either the Ori games, both of the Ori games back to back, or it's going to be Outer Wilds for the next one. I'll put up a new poll tonight for that. Where is it? I posted it in the stream, like in the members only lounge. I also posted it in the, I mean, it's on my community tab on YouTube. It's easy to miss though, I know. Either way, don't worry about voting in that one because I don't think there are enough people left to vote that it will sway. I would assume anyway. Because one of them has to be a 50% majority for it to win. Regardless, thank you, chat. Thank you for a wonderful Silksong experience. And I'll see you again soon. I'm going to be playing a short hike tomorrow, back to Mystery on Saturday, and then our new journey, whatever it is, starts on Sunday. No breaks. No breaks in between. We're going right into the next one. So until the next time our paths may cross, chat. Thank you very much. I love you. I appreciate you. Regardless of, you know, the banter we may have back and forth from time to time, and me having some negative self-talk, trust, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. It's all part of the presentation. That said, that lace fight was starting to get a little long in the tooth. I was like, oh my gosh, can I please just win? Please, please, please. I was ready for that one to be over. Mostly just because I'm hungry. We'll fight you if you're not nicer to yourself. I do need to be nicer to myself in general. I do, it's true. Anyway. Let's all go rest. Especially if you've been here since like the start of the stream or something like that. You're probably tired as well. I digress. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever we may see each other again. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I said that backwards, whatever. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye, and a fine ow to all of you.